hi Tigger. No, I'm not too bad. I'm just awoke about maybe 15 minutes or maybe 20. And not too bad. And you? How have you been? Well, I hope. But getting a start on the bathroom. I've got a decent amount of this done. I think I finished a coffee shop. I spent a good bit of time on it over the last 2 days when I wasn't here. Well, one day anyway. That's that. I think that's good enough. Oh, hi Phoenix. Yeah, it's been a while. And how have you been? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Still have tired issues and got a few bugs and stuff over the Christmas that I'm still not 100% on, but I'm still here. I hope you've been well, Phoenix. So that's what I finished on that, Tigger. So what have you been up to? I am watching Teen Wolf, kind of bored though. Oh, there's a new, was a new TV series. And then there's the old movie, obviously, with Michael J. Fox. Nice graphics. Hi, Russell. How are you? Hope you've been well. Ah, definitely. Well, that's worth it. That's worth it. You've only got X amount to do, and then, you know what I mean? Your time is your own. But it's time well invested, Phoenix. Well invested. Been playing Skyrim. Nice. I finished my playthrough, Skyrim, let me see. About 2 weeks ago, guys, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was about 2 weeks ago. I'm gonna have one again after I finish Valhalla and Fallout 3. I think I'll go back in with some kind of permadeath on Skyrim. Yeah, oh, and then there's Teen Wolf 2. They got a new guy. And I'm nearly sure it was a TV series as well. Of course, then I have to spoil it, with a TV series. Yeah, about 2 weeks, yeah. But we're doing the vault, Phoenix and Russell. Here, let me just save this and I'll show you what we've been doing on the vault. It's hard to keep Vault 88 together when you're overbuilding.
That power cycle really gets your heart beating.
So this is the original vault here. So I just did a quick cleanup of absolutely no building out here at all. But I'll minimize this. Security office, maybe a holding cell. A little bit of loading area outside, fix up the scanners, maybe a couple of things like that. And obviously do the lighting. Gotta do the lighting as well, you see that? That's where a glitch was breaking in on the other side. I managed to avoid that one for the time being, Tigger. So I just clean this up. I will fix it up later. So that's the last piece there. So from here, this is our build. Gotta fix that one as well, I didn't see it. So I went with all cryopods. And I put some dummies inside, so it looks like, you know, we're storing people here. Now these will eventually be shops. These four, I just never got around to fixing them yet. Bedrooms in here. There's a good few bedrooms. Now this is like a kind of park area. Little recreational area. I've only got the two original guys, the Overseer and Clem. But once I finish here, I'll get a lot more settlers in. It's just the game can't handle them right now. Or I should say the cell. But once I stop building, it should settle down. So this kind of area here. I did finish one shop here, a chem shop. But I still have 3 more to do, they're quite hard to do. This is our little control center for our pods. And the whole thing just goes around. There's 2 stairways going up to the next level, and this will eventually be a little overseer's office. Just gotta do a bit of decorating in here. Maybe put some posters on the wall or something, you know. Gotta be careful not to overdo it. And that just goes down to the other stairway from the other side. So we'll go to classic armor, general store, weapons and clothing. And I'll probably do a barber, an optician on these smaller ones. So these are in construction. I've only finished one. They take a long, long time to do. Especially because of these pieces here. So this is our general store. Toys, plants, and a kind of mishmash on this. And when all of those are done, oh well, I'm working. Oh yeah, I did, Max, come in here. A kind of coffee shop on this. Excuse me. Oh, hi Terry. How are you? Hope you've been well. This is our coffee shop. And this is an overseer piece. So I've used it as our kind of serving area. That's our coffee shop. The I pretty much finished this one. Couple of signs up here, one each side. And of course we can look down on the park from here. And as I said, eventually a barber and probably optician. I am going with a classroom here eventually. And obviously some kind of clinic here. These are kind of big rooms, so I should be able to do quite a large area. And then that will be it, guys, once I've got those areas done. Oh, what thank you, Digger. I'm going down with something I don't feel. Yeah, I'm the same. I've been sneezing and, you know, temperature's been going up and down all day. But I've been this way pretty much since probably late October. Yeah, it's the weather, Terry. It's all over the place. And that's it, guys. That's everything I've done on it so far. Now, let me load this one up. I will work a little bit on the bathroom. I'll probably do one of the larger areas later. I kind of like to do something and then come back to it once I have a better plan. Eventually get it done, but I was happy to get this out of the way. Yeah, this one here. I kind of extended that bathroom out much like this. Tigger. What do you think is a lot better? I still need to do a lot. Well, this is, probably done. That's the best really I can do on that. Those 4 pieces on each. Remember I told you I'd hide that stuff in the corner? In there. What I did is I just kept these out 2 squares. I glitched in a piece here. And here. And that gets rid of our problem. I knew these would come in handy for that. I left this open because, too many of these stoves. And I managed to do something like that. Not very private, but... Oh! It's got sound effects as well. I went with a classic stainless. And these silly posters. Well, I think I'm finished in here. That part of it. You're not the only one. I feel like that almost every day, Terry. Now, I will continue this one, guys. Vault 88 is... What can I say about it? Lots of grindy building. Unless you're just slapping down a large area with minimum decoration. Oh, well, thank you, Russell. There's still a good bit to do. But it's fun. The reason I suppose you don't see so many really detailed vaults is it takes a good amount of time. Can't blame them. It's okay for me, I have nothing else to do. The process of doing these, some of them at least, there was no snapping on those outer walls, so I had to place every piece by hand, and I can be painstaking. Well, put it this way, I've had a good bit of practice. I just parked those there, I'll be using those on the inside. I just gotta work out what I want to do with these guys. See, always a problem with that stupid thing. You see this one? See that turn? Oh, there's something holding that. See what I mean? I would say it's something got to do with that stupid piece beneath. Oh, it's not too bad. This might not be good enough. See what I mean? This might have to go over there, leaving us 4 squares. That would be more like it. Something like that, and then we can, we have that centerpiece. That would work. I think that would work. And thanks for lurking, Tigger. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your TV programs and have a good rest. Take care. Stay safe, Tigger. Later. In Skyrim. Yeah, Skyrim is pretty good. It's got that kind of basic thing where, the hardware home. I never pay to get it fixed up. It's just too much fun to fix it up. Finding all the little bits and pieces and putting the furniture in and all of that stuff. Yeah, you can mess about with what you want. You pick a kind of compartment. You have a choice of 3 different pieces. Or is it 4, I think, on each side? Yeah, something like that. But only a combination of those 4. And then, there's a set kind of decoration that you can pay to get done or do it yourself. That kind of compartment building. I did say before Starfield came out it would be something similar on Starfield, and I think I was correct. Have you ever seen the videos? There's just one large piece and you smack it together. Maybe you might be able to personalize it a little bit inside, I'm not sure yet, but pretty much the same. But I think that would have been an obvious guess. I think this was very ambitious, the way they did it. Even think about it in vanilla. The kind of building you can do. But much more stable the other way, having those set pieces. But with the space exploration, the ships and the mining and stuff like that, and maybe eventually some guys coming in with mods, yeah, it should improve a lot, the building. More, so you can personalize it a bit more. Right. Now these. I was thinking about putting these guys in. Something like this. I think might work. I don't know about choosing all 4. I just need to be a little bit more exact with these guys, and I'll probably have to change the settings to get them in, but I think the extra little bit of detail might work. as I said, it's kind of tedious. Would probably be something like that. I don't know, I'll push that in a moment. It might work once I fix them up a little better. That one now might not be so easy. You see where I'll have to center these again. Now if I do that, this one will be a little wider. 4, and that's 5. I suppose I could make 2 4s and a 5. Yeah, push it to the edge and pull this one over the middle. Might take care of the odd square. Did you play World of Warcraft? EverQuest? Asheron's Call? No. R19? No, I've never played any of those games. The only real building game I've ever played is this one, really. Never played Minecraft either. I've only really had time to play games properly. Maybe this past 5-6 years. And I've mostly been playing the likes of Witcher, Dragon Age, the Fallout series, the Elder Scrolls series, and all of the Assassin's Creed ones, you know. Those ones. I'll eventually probably get round to. Yeah, maybe something like that might do. So this would have to be... you see. Don't ask me why that's happening. Okay. I'll have to change that a bit to get that centered. Yeah, okay. That should work. Right, let's finish these ones. I'll do the other walls and I'll figure out what we're going to put in. Fill the gap and then that should be it. Probably wash machines or something. I don't have a ton of stuff, you know. Yeah, that works. So I'll have to be kind of perfect. There. And this guy. something like that we're looking for. That's not bad. I think that would do. No, just one more and that will be a finished side. I don't think we do need anything on top. We don't have much anyway. Wonder if we could do anything with the piping here. Get that one through as much as I can. Yeah, not bad. And then this little guy. You are to be centered. There we go, guys. That's not bad. I think that will work. Well, plenty of places to take a leak. I might get a few guys if we can turn the mats the other way and get them standing at the urinals. It's a pity they don't have a kind of flushing water feature. That would be funny. I'll do the finer decorations a little later just to get that junk in. That's not bad. 7, almost 8. Right. I'll just do a little bit more on this and then we'll leave it unfinished and I'll go to one of the bigger areas, probably the classroom. The desks, you know, that'll be easy enough. But I need to look around for some shelvings, books, chalkboards, you know, stuff like that. I'll see what I can do on that in a moment. You know, doing a little bit from everyone whenever I can. Okay, this guy. Oh, I need to change the settings on this. No, not really. I think I'll try these now. But here, we could easily squish in 30, 40 settlers here. I don't know if I want 88 take it, to be honest, but I'm gonna give it a try. Well, it's a little premature because I haven't finished building yet. I don't know how this is gonna react. It's been 3 years ago since I've built here and I haven't done it this detailed before. Oh, one below that. That one has to go below actually. to there. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I think I have a cold. That's all I need. It's kind of hidden on the side of that, isn't it? Okay, no such luck with that. Oh. Uh, there. You'll have to do. There. Oh, I thank you, Digger. Was on this for hours today. Probably want to be careful. It's a very easy burnout doing this. It's starting to become more like a job now. Well, that's got 4. That's got 4. That's got 4. So, this one is a little bigger. Oh. Hang on. 4, 4, 4. Why is that? 4, 5, 4. I think they're the same size. Okay, what went wrong there? Oh, Croc, you idiot. Ah, really, Croc? Oh, you need your head tested. Classic blunder, guys. That was a classic, wasn't it? Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I can fix this. Classic Croc blunder. Classic. There we go. Almost done. Can't believe I made that little blunder. Ow. We've got it evened up. It's not bad. Let's see if we can hide the other one, something similar. That's not half bad. It's probably this guy needs to just go in the tiniest bit. Yeah, it's gonna work. There. That's more like it. I must have been coming out to the edge of the other tile. Oh, that should do. There. That's nice and neat. Okay. Yeah, that works, guys. But that paper had to go back. You know what I mean? A good bit. Oh. Okay, getting there. That's a bit much, isn't it? Uh, Hmm. It's a bit silly, that one. Something got to do with that, I'd say. It's not bad, just one more. Hmm. Oh, where's the last one? Ah, there you are. So just one more, we'll finish that wall. And we got a perfect spacing, apparently I didn't push in that enough. Yeah, that's pretty decent. I think that's it, guys. I think we pretty much have it. Yeah, just there. There. Mm, I think that would work. It took a bit. No. No, doing good time. Now, I got that nasty piece out of the way. We grab some soda and we'll see what we can do with the back end. There's not so much doing it. It's deciding on, what you're gonna put there. But we need not let this hold us back because we've got other stuff to do anyway. I just smashed those in there for the time being. Probably something like that we'll have to use. How could we get rid of the other junk? There's not much I can do here on that side, but I'll have to have a little think about this one, I'd say. You come center with that one. And that one, I suppose I'll line these up before we decide. Oh, it's a bit better. Starting to get warm. What's the temperature? It's only 3 outside, but God, it's so warm in here. Yeah, it's still a little high. You know what I mean? I don't want that stupid thing showing, but I don't think I have much of a choice. Mm, probably centered on that one. I suppose I could live with it. I should hold it on ground level. We'll line them up and then I'll probably move to something else and I'll finish this a little later. Once I find the pieces I need. It's surely the only way I could go on that one. Oh, it's something similar to the other one, I'd say. There seems to be a little twist on that, isn't there? There. That's kind of decent, I'd say. Hmm. Now I have to eventually come up with stuff to chuck in here. I don't know. We don't have a lot. Unless we go with a kind of laundry area. This is a bit low, obviously. What could I do there? Let's see what pieces I have. Well, we've got enough sinks, to be honest. Hmm. Not a lot here. Toilets, more sinks, blah blah blah. Chairs, this stuff here. Obviously, we can get a few towels in. We have too much of that. Oh wait, I do need some soap dishes. I'll just leave them here. I would have preferred it. It's a pity there wasn't opposing ones of these. And then we have the doubled, maybe, a double guy. A little bin to match might work. Croc is in his own. How's the... Oh, hi, Bamboozy. Yeah, pretty rough. I haven't got enough pieces. Kind of repeating myself a bit much, so I'm trying to do something a little different, but it's coming along, Bamboozy. Bamboozle, sorry. Yeah, Bamboozy. How have you been? So what have you been up to? To go with that, what I really hate about this, there's no opposing ones. So that's a waste of space. But, okay. Yeah, I think I want that. It's a bit naked, that wall. And then, oh, that's horrible. Oh, something like that. Oh, that's a dirty one. That's horrible. Ugh. Something like that. I just get these to it. Doing some eldering and cleaning up some bosses. Nice. Have you much of it done? You know, 70, 80%, or when you're doing cleanup, so probably more like 95, 96%. Well, I finished a coffee shop earlier today and got a start on this here. So we're having this kind of look. This was originally just one square, so I moved it out like the other side, so it's kind of big now. And then I'm just working on the last of this. Here, let me just save this. I just about finished the coffee shop. Oh my, you missed a lot. Yeah, you've still got, you've just, yeah. Usually cleanup is around at best 20%. But then with a game like that, let's say with a bosses it's so hard, you're tempted to move to the next one. You know, gain new weapons or something. So this is our coffee shop. This took ages to do. Oh boy. That's a real coffee shop. I have a few ideas for, the rest of the stuff. I'll eventually get to it. Oh, hi O'Keefe. Fine, thanks. And you? Hope you've been well. All day, nice. My thief assassin is coming. Oh, now complete thieves guild area doing companions now, so I can marry Elia. Already turned into a werewolf, so I can't become a vampire. Ah. You can change if you wish with Serana, I think. It all depends on what you want. I prefer the werewolf thing, to be honest. Oh, 14 hours. Yeah, it's a long time. Well, I hope you've been well, O'Keefe. So that's finished. Maybe a little touch here and there later, but I think for the best part, still the shops are taking crazy long. The detail is slowing me down. If I had more stuff, maybe not so much, but yeah, less complications. You get disease immunity, and that's all you really want. There's no downside to it, especially on survival. There's much more diseases, and they just keep getting worse. And not that money is much of a problem, but you've got to pay, let's say, for the shrines. Oh, I'm so tired. What were we doing, this guy? Yeah. Oh yeah, we get these two in anyway, at least. And then before we finish all the detail on this, we might switch to something a bit bigger. How do I get my invisibility spell to last longer? Because I've got expert illusion. No, it will never last longer. O'Keefe. That's it. Yeah, and that's a fault I found on it as well. I thought maybe at least they should have a gauge. You know, like a kind of gauge, let's say, to tell you when it's going to run out. I've been caught a few times like that. But you can't get it to last longer. It's not like Oblivion where you could, do a kind of duration of a spell. Uh, yeah. What you need to do on that is, once you get a lot of magicka, make sure you invest in silent spells, and just keep spamming on it. That's what I do. You've often seen me use invisibility for a long period, but without silent casting. Um, you know, there's no chameleon in Skyrim. Chameleon was good as well, but then again, that had a duration. You'd be using it on armor, so that would have been a problem also. But that's it. Yeah, I thought maybe with the Creation Club they might do something about it. Hmm. But that's the best you can get, O'Keefe. I told him I am into Croc, not cats. Yeah. Well, it's not supercasting. You can improve the intensity of a spell, which would only be, let's say, good with alteration, maybe, not even conjuration and destruction. But even though you're making the spell more powerful, it's not lasting longer, and invisibility is invisibility. So there's not much you can do with that. The only thing you can do with invisibility is have tons of magic, have illusion up to 100 to get it cheap, and or basically just keep casting it. You know, you be able to work it out, let's say, about every 20 seconds. But you'll definitely need, my god, 2029, you'll probably be putting on enchantments on that. Um, what was I saying? Yeah, 30 seconds, that's it. But you'll need silent casting. I forget which tree that's on. But make sure you prioritize that so all your spells are silent. Get that one. Work on your style till you're 100%ed. your illusion, give yourself a decent amount of magic. It's just an inconvenience. You'll probably have to cast that spell maybe every 20 seconds. But I got used to it. But sometimes, yeah, I forget about it and it cuts out and I kind of get caught. But let's say making it more powerful. There's dual casting, but it doesn't make it longer, unfortunately. And making invisibility more powerful is like halving zero, 50-50. It's still zero, if you know what I mean. The more powerful spells, the ones, let's say, that would make a difference would be obviously, if you supercharge it, would be destruction. You may get more damage, or at least a wider area of effect. Or the likes of some of the illusion spells, maybe like harmony, maybe, or frenzy. No, but you're pretty much stuck with invisibility at 30 seconds. I only use it for short bursts anyway, to be honest. So it's never been much of a problem. I did think with the Creation Club they would put a new one up maybe for maybe 90 seconds at least, but no. There's other ones there that have a combination of stuff like invisibility and something else. But it's even worse. It's like 15 and 20 seconds. It's not even 30 seconds. 2000, yeah. 1000 is plenty enough. 2000 is good. So what level are you? I usually stop leveling up at about 280ish. Level 14. Oh, are you using mods or are you using... You're probably using a restoration potion glitch. Level 14, that's a pretty low level. Well, the only way you're going to get that kind of stamina and magicka out from the restoration potion glitch would be mod. The restoration potion glitch, yeah. I sometimes use that glitch to make unbelievable kind of health enchantments that I will give to my followers and the NPCs in the game. Usually average them out about maybe 300,000. After that, the game starts to kind of go wonky, funny. So about quarter mil, making the NPCs unkillable. But that doesn't mean they cannot die. There's still bugs in the game, that will randomly kill NPCs. It is. It's funny that they never fixed it. I'm thinking it's tied deep into that, into the coding, into the whole game. I don't think they can fix it. Everything is well and nice. Oh, why thank you, O'Keefe. I do really enjoy Skyrim, and I'm looking forward to playing it on permadeath. Permadeath with the same restrictions and even more, let's say, on looting, a scavenging one. It'll probably be the most difficult one yet, but I'm really looking forward to it. Master Destruction, nice. Just need a little something on the walls. It was looking a bit off. Aha. There. There. That's just a little bit more detail we need for that empty wall. That would be a problem, but once that's done, I'm not really sure what I'm going to do there. Now, I think we can save it here, come back to this later. You never know, I might find something that might look good there. I've just got silent casting, that's good. Was an illusion. 3 thanks, buddy. Yeah, you need that. Your invisibility spell is absolutely useless without that one. Plus you can do a lot of damage and destruction as well without having all of Skyrim down on your head. Good to see you, and good to see you too, Wolf. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. Got you tabbed up. Oh, thank you, Wolf. I appreciate it. We're working on Vault 88. This one is going to be very, very detailed, and I'm trying to keep it stable as well. Let me see. 19, okay, we'll just sleep off 14 hours and save. And I'll give you a quick look around. We'll be doing the clinic and the classroom shortly. Well, this will be the most detailed I've ever done on the vault, I'd say. It's not bad, we've only been here about 48 hours, guys, 50 hours. There's a bit done for that amount of time. Let me show you what we've been up to, Wolf. How do I get out of here? So this is the original vault. I've just done a quick clean up. I'll be doing something out here a little later. You know, the lighting and all of that stuff. Oh, why thank you, O'Keefe. But I mostly like to build, to be honest. I've done dozens of playthroughs on this questing. You can only do it for so long, you know. But at least this, you can do something different every time. Although even this can get a bit stale after a while. So this part is ours here, Wolf. So I've gone with a large cryopod area. We'll ditch some dummies in. We're going to have 4 shops here. We're not going to be clinics, I'll hide those signs in a moment. But we've got one down the chem shop. Now, we've got a little maintenance area. Let's see where these bots are controlling the pods. Now, this was a ghoul I shot during a quest. And he left a stain that I can't get rid of. So, I'm going to put one of these in and make it look like a settler is cleaning it up eventually, and I'll get rid of that clock. Maybe a little more here later. So 4 shops in this kind of look. In the centre we've done a kind of park area, kind of recreational park area. I've domed the top so we can look in from the promenade. And once I get my settlers in, and that, there's about 30 separate pieces on that to get that look. You know, I can kind of look in from there. Bedroom is here. Bedroom is not too bad. It's kind of lower friendly, maybe except for the TV. That's our bedroom. I might have to go with more beds in the centre later. So that's that area here. Now, what we've done here, we've got 2 stairways here, and they're laid up to the top section. So each stairway looks like this. We've got the overseer's office here, which needs to be finished. That goes around here, like so, and right up to the top. And the other side is basically the same. Now we come in here, and we go around, and then right up here. And this hallway just links both stairways. So once we get up here, there will be probably a ton of shops. We're going with the classic trader, clothing, weapons and armor. So I've probably finished the trader one. These ones take a while, 5-6 hours maybe. Ridiculous amount of time because these I've kind of made myself. There's about 12 separate pieces in that one. Pity. Takes so long. If I had a system where I could make something, copy it, and store the blueprints, I think you can do it on PC. You know, I could have one of these, I just have to make one, really, and then the rest would all fall into place. I could move it in one go. So, yeah, trader. We've got a little toy section, plant section, and a kind of mash. And this back system here, I've made it from these shelves, so it takes time. That will be one of the shops. I've finished my coffee shop, and that took a bit of time also. Shouldn't look too bad once I get settlers in. I do 15 damage as well as 12% extra from the... Oh, the blade of wall. Ah, nice. My next one will be a lot harder because I'll be going in as an Imperial wearing that junk. The armor's not too bad. The weapons are rubbish and I'll be forced to use them. Especially the swords. But it'll be fun. And then we'll be going with the classic, you know, clothing once I'm done, and I'll do a barber and probably optician or dentist, one on each side here. Barber and that, and weapons and armor. This would be our bathroom area here. Well, it's kind of designed like the other side until we get to this a layout, and that's what we were working on when you came along. Each store would be something like that, uh, that kind of thing. Just got to come up with an idea for here. And then down here, we'll have a large clinic. Once I've got to do the lighting here shortly. Large clinic and classroom. And once we've done all of that, we're pretty much done. But there's a good bit of time left on this one, because everything that's left out from these rooms, you're talking about a lot of glitching to get them done. Okay, quest when you have to get gold. Oh, giant, I use invisibility, sneak behind him and whack him. Instant kill. Yeah. Yeah, which is sort of thing, depending on the perks you have, it's like 3-6 times damage. It's actually better to use a dagger, even though there's not as many hit points, but with the right perks it's 15 times. You can one-shot kill the Ebony Warrior, but the problem with that is if you don't have probably about 2,000 or more health, if you get that 10% reflection, yeah, you're in trouble. You can instantly kill yourself. So if you're playing in permadeath, that would be my biggest problem, the Ebony Warrior. You know what I mean? And that will be our classroom. Oh, hi Northwest. And how have you been? And once that's done, that will be everything, guys. What level do you have to be to fight the last boss in Dragonborn, an Ebony Warrior? Ebony Warrior is much tougher than that idiot at the end. What's his name? Mirak. As long as you got your magic and destruction thing done, make yourself up some jewelry and stuff. So let's say the likes of Fire Frost and especially Shock, poison and magic resistance, decent armor, decent weapon, good health spell. He's pretty easy, Northwest. The Ebony Warrior is much more powerful, probably the most powerful character in the game. But it's not just that with the Ebony Warrior. He's addicted to shock, and he's got that shout, which makes him pretty dangerous. He also has that 10% reflection from damage. So if you hit him with, let's say, a really powerful weapon, even if you get 10% reflected back onto you, and you've taken a few hits anyway, it's pretty easy die against that guy. And then, he's really nasty. He conjures up that junk. He's got that shock. The shout is the worst, really. Where you're fighting him, he can push you off the edge and kill you. You can do a lot of damage. You probably, let's say, the best way to do him would be a lot of conjuring. Go big into conjuring. There's some Dremora there. I think you can conjure. So, having those to keep him occupied, and then you'd sneak like an archer around the back, give him a couple of shots, make sure your sword is not too powerful. So if you got that 10% reflection, it would take maybe no more than 15 to 20% of your health all the time, let's say, making sure that you're using your healing spells. Yeah, that would be about the best way to do Ebony Warrior, I'd say. But he's probably the hardest guy in the game. Doing good. Oh, that's good to hear. No, it's streamed for a bit because I got new bed name. Oh, well, that's good. That's way more important, getting your sleep schedule back and getting plenty of rest. I wish I could do that, but that ship has sailed for me, I think. Yes, he's got too many tricks, O'Keefe. The shout would probably be the worst one. And then, as I said, he's addicted to that shock thing as well. He's got a ton of potions, and he's addicted to conjuring, which makes it much more difficult. The area he's in as well is pretty dodgy because there's a few spots there where he can knock you off the edge and kill you. Plus, if you go the other side, if you get into trouble, there's nowhere to run. You know what I mean? So, yeah, he can be a problem. But he is the hardest boss, in my opinion. The other guys, you know what I mean? They've got certain tactics that you can defend against, but he's got all tactics, so it's kind of hard to keep up with him. And the area he's in as well, it's not good. Not much of a problem if you were not playing permadeath. You know, you just reload, but playing permadeath, he will be a bit of a problem. I'd probably have to take him out with some kind of conjuring, whittle him down slowly. Mm. Oh, pretty good. Yeah, we got a good bit done. We're halfway through Triss's quests, and you know, once I do the Triss quest, it opens up a couple of other quests as well. So there's still a good few streams left in that game. It's a long game, to be honest. And we still have the DLCs as well, Blood and Wine. And I think the other DLCs is just some stuff, isn't it? Some extra quests. Yeah. So there's only one really expansion, isn't there? As far as I remember. Okay, I think we're okay on that. We'll get back to it later. I don't want to kind of rush it, do my head in. So, classroom. So, lighting. Okay. That's our first priority, guys. So we'll use our normal lighting. And I'll have to kind of glitch this and we'll see how it looks. I prefer to fight the second guy, Karstag. I've never found him to be hard. Ebony Warrior was always my biggest threat. Mirek, Deathbrand. No. No. Always the Ebony Warrior. The reason being, Bamboozle, is I max out my character, so my sword has got a massive hit. And it's the 10% reflection on that guy. And that, you know what I mean, can be the hardest. You know, he's got that on his armor, that 10% reflection. So, you know, you get a couple of hits, he can easily get you down to half health. I try not to make myself too overpowered. So, you know, if you get into trouble, you're at half health, you hit him with your sword, you're pretty much dead, you can kind of kill yourself. Then he's pretty tricky with his shouts, he likes the shock spells, but, you know, along with doing damage with deplete your magicka, and he's into conjuring as well, and he's got a ton of potions, you know. Now, another way to do him, I suppose, would be a little bit of pickpocket, but I think they patched that, where you can pickpocket his junk. So he's basically fighting you, let's say, hand to hand. I think they got rid of that one. I don't think you can pickpocket him anymore. I'm not quite sure, to be honest, but I know it's a lot. Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, he's like I used to pound on him with some serious weapons, but I found in survival, O'Keefe, he's much harder to kill. Yeah, he's literally much harder to kill. Like on legendary, I've taken him out maybe in less than a minute. You know, with a few hits here and there well placed. But on survival, he seems to be much, much, much tougher. Yeah. Yes, yeah, I usually meet him in Whiterun, O'Keefe, because I do most of my selling in Whiterun. But I've met him in Wildhelm and Macra, but mostly Whiterun for me. Oh, hi, Young, and how have you been? I hope you've been well. Yeah, yeah. The Ebony Warrior will be your biggest threat. Um, but not really if you can, when you die you can reload, but I think you'll find him the biggest challenge. Yeah, just so you can rob them all after. Nice. And that's good, Bamboozy, that was it Bamboo you were saying got your sleep back? Uh, uh, Northwest, sorry it was. Yeah, that's good, Northwest. You're starting to get your sleep schedule back. So, this is what we've been doing, Young. Okay, I fixed that problem here. I've got the little pieces I want to add these in. So I got that. I started on the bathrooms, getting most of it done. Yeah, just the usual classic kind of thing. Just need a few more ideas for this here. But I got a coffee shop done. Once tacos. Nice. And thanks for lurking, O'Keefe. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good one and a great rest. Take care. Stay safe. O'Keefe. Bye. So that's as far as we've got on this. As you can see, I've extended it out a bit like I've done on the other side, but I think I've got the coffee shop finished. I did a little bit yesterday and today, and this is what I've come up with. But when we left it off, we were working on this one. Now I think I've finished it. You see where I've used the window as our kind of, serving area. One of the main reasons I use that. And that's our little coffee shop. We got the Slocum Joe's coffee and donut signs that kind of worked out perfect. And that's what we've done there. So now, for a change, I think I'll work on the classroom and this one. Oh, not that one. The classroom, and I'll be changing the signs. That would be perfect. No, seriously, yeah. Let's say for our classroom, we've got the children and on that, obviously broken bones, bullet wounds, poisons. That one instead of that one. It's more apt. I'll have to change that little thing after. So I wanted to work on getting the lighting into these rooms. Oh, hi, Disu. Looked the other night when you were last building. Oh, and thanks for that. Appreciate it. And how have you been, Disu? How's your day been? Now I've got to do the lighting. Oh, this kind of building is not for everyone. It kind of grinds a bit, but it keeps me occupied. I could be doing something worse with my time. just finish off my castle build. Oh, nice. So you build as well on Fallout 4. That's cool. The castle build, I would put that up there about maybe third most nasty settlement to build on. That one near the vault, Murkwater construction site, brutal. But the hardest one for me to build on, let's say if you're trying to clean it up, would be Bunker Hill. Yeah. Oh, no problem. Into it, yeah. Well, that's good, that you come back to it and it'll be kind of fresh again. I used to do a lot of vanilla piece building, which is kind of pretty much the same as this, except not enough pieces. Well, you're always going to do a vault, really. They're the cleanest pieces in vanilla. Well, this give me lots more decorating pieces, but I've only got 2 gigabytes. So, it's either this or PC, and I'm not really interested in PC. But I could do with some more mods, but I haven't got room. Oh, it's been a while since I built at, where was it you were saying, the castle? I don't even know if I've got a YouTube video up on that. I had a few and I lost them before I uploaded them. I don't think so. I did a kind of castle build at Abernathy Farm. Yeah, that wasn't bad. It kind of turned out like a Disney castle. You know those kind of old European ones? It's quite pretty at night. But the next time I go there, I'm going to do another one, but more onto the castle thing. I think I'll build down as well and make a large courtyard. I'm looking forward to that one, although it's going to be grindy. The hardest part is when you're keeping the tower, which I'm going to keep the tower anyway, is building around it and building up. And hi, Sydney. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. No problem, Sydney. It's got a dock and a pier. Nice. Yeah, you're quite close to the ocean there at the castle. Yeah, I did a castle a long time back. I don't think we lost that one, Tigger, didn't we? Yeah, I think we did. That was one of the, let me see, 7 out of 21. That was one of the 14 settlements, Tigger, we lost with that bug, remember? Yeah, we've got to do that one again. I don't think we've got a castle built. We have a castle at Abernathy. I've only got about, 20-ish something. I still have 4 settlements I didn't upload, guys. I'll have to get around to that because I've heard Bethesda is doing an update, so we know where that might go on mods. I think tomorrow, I keep saying, and I'll have to get those other 4 settlements uploaded. And thanks for following these, Sue. I appreciate it, and welcome to the community. Yeah, it was a challenge. The floors are brutal, aren't they? Made sure to get some infrastructure in then and took it from there. The walls, on the left, let's say as you're facing it, where they intersect. That's always been the hardest part for me. Leveling them up. Your castle, yeah. Oh, it was, wasn't it? We named that one for you. That's right. Yeah. You should get them uploaded. Loving that content on YouTube at the moment. Oh, well, thank you, Disu. Yeah, I have to upload Spectacle Island. That's Cathedral. The last one we did. What was the last one? Oh, we did the Outpost across from 10 Pines, a large TV broadcasting centre, and I think 2 more. I'll have to check the videos I have and the ones I've here, because I lost 14 settlements before because I left them too long. Yeah, I think I'll use tomorrow to get that done. I keep saying that, and then I find I don't have the time, you know. Called Orange Squeezy, his century bill was crazy. Nice. Let me see. Let's load it again. Just want to make sure we keep this stable. And then we'll see about the classroom. Sanctuary is a kind of hard build. Most people would take a shortcut, let's say, and do minimum work on the houses and then work on a central team. It's the easiest way to do it. Smacking some plants here and there and disguise the groundwork. To do a proper job on Century is pretty hard because each of the houses are at different levels. I think the last time we went all in and we covered over the houses, that was a big job. That was a big one. Back to the solar zone. No problem, Tigger. And thanks for lurking, Tigger. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one and a good rest. Stay safe, Tigger. Bye. Now, what I like to do is I've done so much on that, so I'm not sure what I'm going to do on the rest. So I want to leave this for a moment, and I'll get back to it maybe when I see something in my menu that interests me. Come up with another plan. Now, I want to get a little bit of a start on this guy. So, what I want to do is the lighting. So, we need to constantly know what time it is, so we know when to sleep. So, I'll bring in this tells the in-game time, and I'll see if I can get the lighting done. There's tons of little bits here and there that I'm going to concentrate on, because they're going to have to be done eventually. Always in stalker mode, no problem, Tigger. Now, what I want to do as well, let's see. Well, that's strange. Huh. Yeah, I'm going to put one of these each side as well. I've glitched them in a little bit. I think they'll look reasonable. A total of 8. But that's more of a decoration problem. And I don't mind using these, but I want something to shoulder it on top. It looks a bit ugly like that. I'll probably find something. Something like that, so I can square it off, or something coming from the other side. I've never liked that kind of straight up look. I'll figure out a way of doing that in a moment. There's a few bits that I've got to clean up. I'll probably do a barber shop here, but not for a moment. So, let's bring in that light, or that clock, and then... Oh, there's one here. That's not too bad. Okay, let's try our lighting. I'll go with the same kind of lighting, so the shading is just about right. Sometimes I wish I said stalker mode. Wish it said stalker mode instead of lurking. Now, I've been using these ones, the lighting is about right, but we've got to kind of glitch them. So one on every square. So I'll lay them out, and then I'll glitch them in place. We'll see what kind of light we can expect. Still a bit dull, isn't it, guys? I suppose we can't have it too bright. You imagine a classroom be a lot brighter, wouldn't you? Well, that's as bright as it's getting with that. Yeah, it's quite dull. Okay. Now, I suppose I could use the SOE in here as well. And I think maybe we might have no choice. Yeah? It does, doesn't it? It's too dark for a classroom. I might have to chance some more SOE young to get that. Look, probably 2 lights would do it. Or we can get the extra lighting on the roof for that. This is okay for the likes of the corridors. It might be slightly higher. So let's have a look. If I stick them to the floor, it might cause too much lighting underneath. I'm always coming back to these guys. Yeah, that's it, young. That's what we need. And even at that, it's a little shaded, isn't it? That would be okay. That's just about right. We can do exactly the same on the clinic. So we'll have to get these in. Well, I knew we'd have to probably use the SOE. I don't like using it too much. Yeah, it was just too dungeon. I don't mind the dark, tiny dark areas in the corners. It kind of fits. I'm thinking about covering the floor. I wonder what I have on this. Much easier as well to use the other stuff. I probably need this stuff to. It's not going to be easy either, is it? And that will be similar. Well, no, not really. Yeah, let's just get a few bits in. That'll be something I can do, but the other one it's easy enough to do. Yeah, the usual. You know, beds, blah blah blah, all of that stuff. Let me see. That's my biggest problem though, the floor. Okay, let's glitch in these guys and get it over with. And then we'll see. Push comes to shove, I'll add one extra lighting, but I don't think it'll make much of a difference. I don't know why the vault feel odd. They do, don't they, the building? Yeah, I found that as well. Had a teacher who kept a steel hammer around to wake you up. Oh my god. Those teachers are absolutely crazy. I wonder. We go to the side and yeah, okay. I'll do something like this. We'll push this to the side. Like that. And then I like so these guys. Like that. And then these guys. So we get them all in. It doesn't have to be perfect, you know, just to keep the roof lit up. So we need come on. There. Almost done with those ones, and then I might be able to move it maybe down a bit. Or I should be able to put lighting on the wall as well. I might be able to remove a few of those later. That might help. Just need that for the lighting on the roof, you know. You would make lasagna too bad for me because he is on TV, yeah. Only we could reach into the TV and take the food from them. Might need more of those later, but so far so good. Doesn't have to be spot on. Okay, the lighting is not too bad considering. But this was all phasing out young until I pushed it back. You know, off the glitch that was on the back wall. It seems to have stabilized a little bit. You're a fluffy head, Terry. You're still awake, yeah? My little fireplace is amazing. Nice. It's all warm and fuzzy here. Cool. Definitely, yeah. That might be part of it, dear. All right. True. That might be part of it. Now, okay, I'm happy with the lighting, guys. What time is it? 3 p.m. Now, not so much with the flooring. The problem is, I've only really got snappy house kit carpeting. I don't think it's gonna do here. I need some kind of tiling. Yeah? Oh, that's cool too. There's stuff from the Nuka-Cola thing, but I can't see it. It doesn't even snap together. It's ridiculous. Free mods are much better than the stuff from Bethesda. Okay, let's see. Now, obviously, you know, we can use this as a kind of main one. You know, coming down like that, they won't snap together, but we'd have to painstakingly put them in by hand. But kind of possible, but brutally tedious. We'd have to probably come across. It'd be a chore in itself, to be honest. You know what I mean? It would be a chore in itself. But out from that, let's say, I need, well, it's no problem doing that. We could use that space. But on this, I could easily fit in two. You know what I mean? Which would be more like it. Let's get rid of these for a moment. I would definitely need some kind of flooring, guys. And this flooring would want to be spot on and some kind of tiling, if I could do it. So that's not going to work, because that's junk. Yeah, it's literal junk. Okay, snappy house. Let's see what they're going to give us. Even at that, I'll have to probably guess the first piece in. Oh, that's no good. That's black. Red. Okay. No good. That's even worse. Oh, this stuff. That would work, guys. That's kind of all techy. And I can use the squares to work it out. That would do. That would do. That, I think, would do. This will have to be mega spot on. I This would have to be absolutely perfect. You know, with so many tiles, even the tiniest bit off. Okay, let's... you see the phasing, guys? Yay, the phasing is here. It seems to be lining up quite good. Do you see that? That is not a bad guess. That is not a bad guess. Yeah? Shot. Oh my god. Typo. Yeah. I got lucky to snap. There was no way of doing this without the snap, Jonathan. And how have you been? But they can be a little nasty sometimes to get them to snap, you know? You can sometimes have, oh, wood, a mind of their own. This will make it way easier for me to place the desks. I wouldn't mind changing the middle one a little later. We'll see. We can look at that. But we'll be doing the same in, I think, well, we could go with tiles in the clinic, the classic white tile. I think there's a blue there as well somewhere. You gotta kind of spin them around to get them to snap, Jonathan. But if you place the first one correctly, you're not too bad. There's one thing I used to do in vanilla. There's one thing I'd never run out of was wood. You use so little and there's so much on the settlements. So what have you been up to, Jonathan? We finished our coffee shop and we got a decent start on the bathroom as well. It took a long time to finish the coffee shop. But these are relatively straightforward, you know, compared to the shops. Now I'll have half a chance. You see that? That's what we call phasing. Memory leak. I think I'll get away with it here. I've been playing around with calling Exile. Exile's on PC nice. That has an excellent build system, so I can spend a lot of time on that. I would be the same. You know, plenty of pieces, interesting places to build on, and maybe a system where you've got to kind of work a little bit to get them, you know. Yeah, that makes a good, interesting kind of survival building game, like Valheim. But I think on that Kun one, the graphics are a lot better. But then they had a ton of cash, didn't they? Compared to the guys, let's say. They did a great job on Valheim. Goes to show you too, doesn't it? The games companies have been telling us for decades that we don't want games like Valheim. We want games like Call of Duty and MMOs with tons of microtransactions. And then a little couple of guys got together in a little indie thing and made a good success of that Valheim. Contrary to what the games companies are saying. Conveniently, the games we seem to want is the games that make them the most money. Oh yeah, that's if you like the building. Not as complicated or not as many pieces as this, but a great game. And they're constantly working on it as well. But I heard it's coming out to Xbox and console, so I'll definitely be playing that one. It'll give me a break from this for a while. It'll take me a while to get into it, obviously, but once I do, it should be fun. That's not bad. I think I'll take this opportunity now to cover the floor on the other one and probably get the lighting on that as well. I'm not. Well, I don't think I use that. There's no possible way I could use that inside. But I think it's coming to console soon. I think I've seen an official kind of trailer for that one. I'm not sure they said when. But I think they got the fifth and last boss in on that game. Now, before I save, yeah, I'm expecting that. But it's just the flooring that's in contact with the glitch. So what I'll have to do is when I'm showing this, go like this and then, oh yeah, and then reverse out. Oh, memory leaks. There's one right over there in that corner, and I've been avoiding it for a long time. And that won't work. Not easy to get a big build in here without those problems. Now, but if it happens out here, it's going to be disastrous. Yeah, this one seems to be... Oh, I've got the white tiles in already. It has white tiles. Perfect. I can just do the lighting then. Nice. I wonder... Nah, I shan't do the walls. Too much. I think that's good. It's just the lighting I need. Right, let's have a little crack at this one. I'll keep jumping from one thing to another, doing these little bits and pieces. Eventually getting it all into shape. This is where we won't rush ourselves and we'll be able to get something going on this. Now, probably the same thing we did on the other one. This will just kind of light up these areas here. And then we'll use the other light, I suppose. I think there's too many on that. I'll get it in a second. Yeah, there's only 5 on each. Then we go in with the central one in a second. Now don't be such a... There. Right, let me glitch those through for the roof. And then we'll have a look at this one. I wonder did we save this? Probably not. I'll do the new signs in a moment. But I'd like to find a way to make them look a bit better, but... not really. I'd need some kind of backing. Neon would be ideal, but I've got nothing really to do that in neon. Maybe I might try the VR cube. I'll have a look at it in a moment. Now, okay. Let's get these ones in and then we'll see. Mm. And we don't have to be, perfect on these. Just enough to brighten up the roof. almost done with this, and then we try the other lights. Well, the flooring is already done, so that will save us a bit of time. That's our extra lighting to ensure that this brightens up a bit, but these guys here, I'm thinking need a little bit of help as well. I don't want those to have a kind of dark look. Might not look much, but it does give it a little different shading. There. Now, the other lights. This would nearly even have to be a little brighter than the other one even. Ready to get educated. Oh, the classroom, yeah. Yeah, that's okay. I'll live with that. Now, let's get these in where they should be. Probably there. And then we go center on this guy. They don't have to be, completely perfect, but close enough. Yeah, the lighting is okay, guys. Okay, we're making good strides now on this. I'll sort that out later. The decorating style we use now, that's a different story. The classroom, let's get back to that. Let's see what time it is. 2 p.m. Right, let's save this. Now, I'd love to break this in the center, but that's going to be kind of a disaster. If we do, I would have to kind of take that, and all the center ones out. And then I'd have to, yeah. You see, I can take those two and that one, and then we can kind of come straight down to where the teacher is. I started Fallout 4 vanilla for the fourth time. Must be crazy. Oh my. I've had a lot of playthroughs on that, but over a long period of time. I wouldn't be surprised if it was 10 times that Sydney. But, even 4 times is not a lot for a game like that. It's a pretty big map. You can always find something new or interesting. But yeah, the quests are the same. And it gets old after a while, doesn't it? Let's see if I can practice a bit. It might not work in this. I think this is the best option. Um, I could use the striping stuff, but it's a pity I don't have yellow. I'm definitely not using neon here. Okay, we have a save, don't we? Yeah, we have. Let's have just a quick look at this and see how it goes. Either way, I'd probably have to do neon. I just don't think it would be a great look here, to be honest. Not to mention a bit of a pain. No, I think we go with something like that. Let's see if we got something different in this. Oh, even that's not bad, to be honest. The original one. Let's see if we take that, that, and that. So we'd have our way in. One you could say we'd nearly better off doing one here as well. But that would be stupid. And now I really don't like the way this is looking unless we do that. Okay, let's see what we've got. And if it goes sideways, we can just reload. The blue is a must, isn't it? And then I could do the same down here. And we'd have our little sections. That's not bad, guys, to be honest. Our little teacher's desk and library books and that kind of stuff. That's not bad, is it? Yeah, I know that's a brute, that memory leak, but I think that's not bad. I don't like the edges, obviously. How could I manage that? Neon here might not be the way to go. But that's not bad. We'd have the desk and the library shelves here. And library shelves down here. Maybe like a little toy shelves. That would work. It separates these nicely. The edge, I'm not fond of that. Let's see what's in the menu. I'll have a look and see. We could go with posters and stuff as well, I suppose, on this. Obviously there would be a wall clock here as well. What could we use for this? Well, neon is the obvious choice. I'm good with the blue neon, but eh. Now there's this stuff here in Vortec. You see that? If I could get one that's flat, it would be absolutely ideal. I wonder if Oh, that's not bad, guys. What do you think? And we could surround it. I know it's a nasty little job, but that would be ideal. Now, having said that, there's some other junk here I can look at. It's a biggie job, but talking about pitching this in, here it is, high-tech floors, lobby floors. I've seen something here that might work. Oh, it's obviously not there. Interior. Ah, brutal. Interesting. I wonder, they're a little bit long. Such a shame. They'll go right through. They're a little heavy. Yeah, they're a bit heavy. Oh, that would be an interesting look. Huh. Ah, we might have a plan here, guys. Interesting. And then you could... Nah. If it was blue, it would be a different story. There's the edge. That's the one I'd be looking for there. That's the one we could put in here, guys. I could push it in like this. Oh, that's ideal. I can work with that. I can work with that. Let's see if we got the little pieces we need. Yeah, we have. They're gonna be nasty fitting them in, but it's possible. Interesting. Not what we want, but interesting. We'll be showing that part of it, won't we? Pity about the color. Color is kind of killing me. Even the red is a better option, but it pretty much looks the same except it's red. And there's team one. Oh, hang on. There we go. Ah, that's just so stupid, isn't it? That is so stupid. Pity. So that's the options we have on this, guys. I think we can work it with this guy here. And I could have the teacher's desk on a kind of height, maybe. Ah, that's an interesting one. I wonder. Kind of. Oh, that's going to kill me with the stairs, so that's not going to work. Even the stairs would want to be, I want to be pretty small. You see, they're huge. Maybe not a good idea on that. I can push them down to a certain level. And they'd have to be pushed. Ha ha ha. Such a pity, isn't it? Such a pity. Okay, that's probably um, our best option. My problem is this. I definitely have to push this one back a bit. I could probably use the other ones and get a snap, and we could have it slightly, slightly up. There's no way we're going to snap these guys. Not through that anyway, we'd have to lich them in. Right, let's give it a try. I definitely need something to separate them, We need something a little different in here. And it might work. I could raise that a fraction. And I can raise this section along here a fraction coming to here. For our library. And maybe even raise a fraction again on the back. Well, we definitely need enough room for that secretary desk. But these are the two we'd have to definitely work on here. So let's give it a shot. Once we get the first piece in, we'll check beneath and we'll see if it's coming true. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tigger. Or Terry. Now, this one. We're going with team 1, isn't it? Yeah, these edges here. Huh. That's kind of interesting. You see, that's muggle me up as well. That has really muggled me up. There's no way of grabbing that stupid thing again. I'll have to turn off all the settings on this to get this in. No bed, of course not. That would be too easy. Let's give this a shot. I'm going to leave your stream so I can fall asleep to a comforting deep voice. No problem, Jerry. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Terry. Take care. And thanks again for lurking. Bye. Okay, once we get going with this, it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, that's the platform. You know what? Oh, I'm just so tempted to use this, you know that? But there's absolutely no room for a desk. You know, from this. Oh, that's so tempting. I've got to admit it's tempting. Extremely tempting. Don't ask me what that's. Let's see if we were to go that way. I don't have enough room. And 1, 2, I'm not sacrificing another one here. Which you would most certainly have to. And that would be a big, big area at the back. Let me see. Why green? Why give me those steps and then come up with green? This is stupid, isn't it? Oh, it wouldn't be too bad if it was grey or even blue. I don't think we'll be going with that guy. Yeah, we'll use that there. Let's see the pieces we have. Okay. Let's go with the old school stuff. Yeah. You see what I mean? I want to be able to... We might not be able to do this, guys. Because I'll tell you why. I don't think I can stop that snap. I don't think it's possible. But I will give it a shot. We definitely need that surround. That's it, if that doesn't work, I'll try some kind of pillar glitch. That's making it kind of awkward, isn't it? But it will be pretty decent. I'll slightly raise the other one a tiny bit, so it will look the part. No. Okay, let's see if I can find something then. And I should be able to stop that, but that makes this extremely difficult. I really don't need that. There's no way I could use that. Supposed to stop all snapping, but it doesn't work on everything. use this, I suppose, like a pillar ledge. Let me grab some soda. This is going to be kind of nasty, but I think I can do it, and it's the only thing I can really use here. I think it would look well. I might be able to even maybe lift this a tiny bit, but then I'll have to lift each and every single one of those, which might not be the best idea. It would be easy if I had those 4 pieces without the floor, just the sides and the top, but yeah, that's not the way it goes. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 5, 7 pieces. Corners will probably be the clincher. Now let's see. There we go. You see what I mean? But putting these guys together, that's quite another story. We have to make sure there's no phasing. You see, now we've absolutely lost it. You see that? Oh, I'll tell you what we could do, and it might just be what if we get one of these in and remove these pieces and then get a snap. That would be awesome. I wonder is it... I wouldn't say it's possible, is it? But we've lost that now. You see that? I cannot grab it. I don't think there's any other way of doing this, guys. So I want that surround going around each of these. But that's easier said than done, I'm afraid. Okay, let's save this. I'll have a quick look and see if we can do it that way. Oh, hi Laura. And how are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, we're doing Vault 88, and I have an idea for the classroom here, but don't really have the pieces, so I'm trying to improvise. So we're doing a large kind of promenade here, looking down on this little garden, kind of park area that we've built. So, lots of shops, clinic, barbers, weapons, armor, general store, clothing, dentist, classroom, clinic, all that kind of junk. But we've finished the coffee shop here. It was kind of grindy. Oh. So that's our coffee shop. It's got to get the settlers in later. Not too bad, Laura, not too bad. And you? I hope you've been well. Oh, that's good. It's good to hear. Oh, that's nice. Keeping busy. So a bit sleepy, but good. Exactly like I am, except I'm not working, but I'm still sleepy. Yeah, it's a kind of complicated little build. It's not if you're just going kind of basic, just building the rooms. Most people would just build tons of rooms and lots of corridors. But I decided to open this up in the center like this. And I've used as much room as I can, and I'm kind of fighting against the memory leak here, trying to be careful. And traders, well, that's almost done. I think we could nearly call it. Although it's taking about 5-6 hours to do these shops. Because this is not in the game. I've made it from about 12, 14 different pieces. So I've got to place that by hand and it's extremely tedious. And all of that backing, you see there, that kind of white wardrobe. Well, that isn't a wardrobe. That's that guy there. And that's just a shelf. And what I've been doing is I've been glitching them together to kind of create a wardrobe. That's how desperate it's got. But it's ideal here. It's a good space filler. Leaving the center ones open for that kind of look. It's going to take ages to do the 4 main shops. So the classic stuff, general store, clothing, armor, weapons. Probably a barber shop here and then a dentist or optician. We'll go with our armor and weapons, which will basically have the same layout as the other one, which is going to take time. This will be our bathroom laboratory here. Kind of designed something similar until we get inside. I haven't this finished yet, I'm still in the process of doing it. But you kind of get the general gist of this one. So that still needs to be finished. I took a little break from that one. So once all those shops are done, our classic clinic here, and you see me working on the classroom, doing that silly thing that's going to take ages to do. If I can figure out, even moving stuff while I snap it, that might work. But I definitely need this on the edge. You know what I mean? I can't have that. It's ridiculous. And neon is a bit too much. That's ideal if I can make it work. And then downstairs. Well, there's a kind of double stairway going from here. One going down that side. And then one going that side, and they're hooked up together by this. So as we go down, I've done the lighting here. That's a way out. I did have a little bit of room here, so I put in an overseer's office that I need to finish. I've just done the lighting, but no decorating. And that's basically the same thing, just a stairway going up to the second floor again. Now down here, there's going to be 4 shops. We've got 1 done. Oh, hi, Rock. Oh, fine, thanks, and you? I hope you've been well also. So, as we get down here, and there'll be 4 shops, 1 each side. This is the original vault here. I've just done a bit of cleaning, so I need to do something out there eventually. So this is ours from here. So on this entire ground floor, I've gone with a kind of cryopod. I've managed to ditch in some dummies, so it looks like, there's people in there, but it's the same dummy over and over. I think I'll call him Gary. Oh, fine. And how? Looking great. And how have you been? What have you been up to? Rock. So that kind of look. Well, that just carries on. As we go around here. Now, this was a ghoul I killed early on in the quest before we started building. And it's a classic with these games, especially New Vegas. The decals stay forever. Same with the ash piles. So what I'll do with this is I'll leave this out here and have a guy cleaning up, so kind of looks apart. I might need another little bit more detail here. And these are our guys. They control the cryopods, the maintenance guys. So I was going around. One of the shops I think I've finished, and that's our chem shop. But again, these ones, it takes ages to finish them, but not as bad as the ones on the top. Trying to push through that Tamar playthrough in Skyrim. Nice. Oh, a gallery, have they? In Sims? Ah, the closest thing I have, let's say, to make sure I keep these would be YouTube, where I can, upload the VODs and the settlement tours, which is, still not bad. So that's our chem shop. Obviously, I haven't got my settlers in yet. I don't like to do that until I'm finished. So you've got that kind of layout. And then in the center, here, we've got this little park area. And that's everything I've done so far on this. Great candy shop, yeah. I have a lot of stuff, chems and stuff, so it was an ideal opportunity to kind of use it up. The beds I'll be scrapping later, that's just what I'm building. And once I get settlers in, probably somebody mowing the grass, a few lying around, a couple of gardeners, and yeah, maybe I'll add little small touches as I go along. That's what I like to do. Kind of get a first draft of something, and then, as it goes on, adjust it a little bit here and there until I get what I want. Yeah, the old fire and water and earth. All I need is wind, and I have the 4 elements. Although the way the flame is moving, there seems to be. And that's it. That's everything I've done, Laura, so far on this. And IROC. But this, like the last one, this is going to be grindy enough. Oh, hi, Infinite. I'm back on the Vault Infinite, and I was just showing IROC and Laura, what I've done so far on this. So we're trying to get the classroom done. I have something different in mind for that, but it's proving to be uncooperative. Only good booze. Some decent whiskey, alright. That would be something, alright. Laura. But the guys I have are pretty awesome. Let's say doing these games. But I work within the constraints, let's say, of what the game can take. So they tend to kind of go very lore friendly, and I wouldn't blame them. Kind of minimum impact on the game makes it more stable. This kind of detail would never work right through a large game like this. Oh, I'd say you'd want a massive system to to get everything to run smoothly. Sure, Infinite. So this is Vault 88. Oh, that's right. We were talking yesterday. I said I would show you this. It's still in progress, so it will look a lot different once it's done. So I'll go out to, let's say, the original part. So this is the original one. I haven't done anything here yet, not even the lighting, just some scrapping, to clean it up. But I will be working on it later. So this is the original one. This will look a lot different by the time I'm finished. Hmm. Oh, the vault would be simple enough, yeah. See the phasing? See it there? Classic memory leak. I'll have to be careful here. All I can do is push through and keep building, you know. What mods do I use? Snappy House Kit, USO, and SOE. They're the three main building mods. SOE is Settlement Objects Expansion Pack. And I think USO is something... What was it again? Something Settlement Objects or something it's called. They're very old mods. The decorating mods I have would be Better Stores, Creative Clutter, Not Your Average Neon, you know, stuff like that. But I've only got 2 gigabytes, so I've used all my room. And those mods, let's say, when you're only working with 2 gigabytes, take up a lot of room. But they're pretty good mods. They're really decent. So, yeah, that kind of stuff. I have 0 room left. So here, I still have to do this. So here, this is our build. I've gone with basically this entire floor is a large cryopod area. There will be 4 shops, let's say 1 at each corner. I've got some Vortex dummies in here, so it looks like, you know, we've got people in the pods. Albeit it's the one dummy over and over again, but I was thinking maybe we'll call him Gary. Now, that's our stairway running up to the other story. And between the 2 stairways we have the vault over, the overseer's office, which needs to be finished. So as I said, this goes all the way around. That's the other stairway there. And the shops. Now, I killed a ghoul during the quest and couldn't get rid of that goo. So I'm going to put one of those up and have a settler out so it looks like he's cleaning it up. And these guys are controllers for maintenance of those cryopods. There. There's still a few bits and pieces to do here, but not much. We think we have one of the shops finished. This is our chem shop. No, we just get our vendor in here later. Well, we think we finished this one. Our chem shop. So, oh yeah, on this area as well. Sorry guys, I forgot to show you there's a bedroom here as well. Where is it? The other side. Yeah, this is our bedroom. So that's a bedroom area. Now this is kind of large for this place, to be honest. It's never been a stable settlement. It's one of the DLCs, so you know it was rushed. The commercial landscaping, Croc dead. So that's this floor. Okay, as we go up, we go onto a promenade. Here, And that just leads back to the other stairway. I've still got a bit of decorating, maybe a few posters. Again, we're going to go with the classic shops, armor, clothing, um, weapons and general store. The two smaller ones will probably be maybe a dentist and barber shop. Here we can look down on our park area from here. And here we're working on our lavatory. We're still not finished, but we're getting there. So 4 cubicles like that, little shower, sink, the usual stuff. Eventually we'll have a large clinic here. And as I said, probably a dentist or optician. Classroom here, which is giving us massive problems because I want this to be a little different. I mean, catch up on the stream afterwards. Be back soon, no problem. Got an appointment, so hopefully catch you afterwards. No problem, Laura. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day, and I hope your appointment goes well. Take care. Stay safe, Laura. Bye. So that's what we've been doing there. And that will be our clothing store. But there's a lot of work left on those. We've finished our coffee shop. I think it didn't turn out too bad. I've used the main overseer window as a kind of, little area like that. And we were lucky we had this Slocum Joe's kind of sign, so kind of works out. Inside is something like this. I've squished in as much detail as I possibly can. Any more would be folly. And that's our little coffee shop. Just waiting for settlers. Okay, we think we finished our traders area as well. No problem, Laura, and have a good one. These shops will take ages because I'll have to have a similar layout, let's say out from the stuff that we'll put. So, and these could take 5 to 6 hours each. Although maybe on the other ones, I've already done one. I might be able to trim a good bit of time off that. There's about 12, 14 pieces just to make that, and I've got to do it by hand. So, toy area here, plants here, and that kind of junk here. So this is our general store. And I think, yeah, that's just our exit there as well. I'll probably be going with these here as well. Eventually doing a little bit of touch up and adding small details as I go along. And that's everything I've done. Infinite. Once I finish those, I'll be finished this. But it's going to take time. I've been doing 3 or 4 hours a day on this as well before I come on, so that's why I'm so tired every time. But it gives me something to do. I'm not complaining, even if it sounds like it. So that's everything I've done on this one. But I'll just keep jumping from one thing to another, and eventually it will be done. Well, I suppose it's not bad as vault builds go. I'm just afraid to really open up this vault. I'd probably build in every inch of it one huge, extremely detailed vault, but there's no way. There's no way it would last. I'd be extremely lucky if I can get away with this. It's even sprang 1, 2, 3 memory leaks already. one back here, one over there, and one down there. And I'm just building in the main area. I haven't gone into the other cells, which would be a disaster if I did. You would think it would be better, but no. But it's stable enough, so I might get away with it. But still a good bit to do on this. And that piece will have to be pulled out. You see that glitch? I'll put that out a little after. And that's it. Oh, let's load it up. I'm gonna try something on this. But you see the problem with these, I'm getting them in and then I can't adjust them, and there's no way I'm gonna one-shot the entire system in. So I'm gonna see if we can pull this apart slightly as we snap that together, and then push the pieces back in, which I doubt. If not, I'll have to abandon that and find something else. Now, we're going to see if this works. If that doesn't work, I might have to go with my original plan of this, but not sure. The only other thing is to raise that and raise the flooring, but that's an absolute nightmare. Probably possible. Like it is, to be honest, I'd usually do when I'm not streaming because it could take ages. But I have to know if this will work. This will be interesting. You see that memory leak there? But this will be totally worth it. It'll be easy enough to fit these back in if they snap. And then these snap back in later, except that one obviously. But we've got to know one way or the other. Okay, for some reason you're not playing ball. Now let's see how successful or not this would be. See what I mean? Not a chance. Not a chance. That is such a pity. No, I don't think this would ever work, guys. Yeah, it works now, but there's no way of getting these back in, so. That is a pity, guys. I'll have to find another way of doing this. No, not a chance. It was worth a try, wasn't it? Oh well. So, I'll have to lift them up a fraction. The problem with lifting these nasty little things up a fraction is I'll have to do the same on the mat. Hmm. But what a shot. I'm still learning anniversary. Brutal, isn't it, iRock? Some stuff of it. It's, yeah, okay. Most of it is complete rubbish. Yeah, complete rubbish. The rewards are rubbish, but the rewards have always been rubbish. Well, extra rubbish. There was one quest where I picked up a note. I went to this location. I killed two bandits at the door and picked up a dwarfen sword and shield. Ta-da! That was it. Quest over. My God. I've never seen such silliness. Yeah, the free mods are much better. The Creation Club stuff is rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Okay. Okay, that's a waste of time as well. Let's do this again. We've got to raise this up, guys. Let's see how successful that will be. Yeah. If we keep it above, but it should work. Okay. It should work. How's your Witcher playthrough coming along then? Oh, not too bad. We've cleared out the starting area, everything. We're about 90% done in Velen and the city as well. And we've got a little bit done on Skellig because some of the quests brought us over. And I left Triss's till nearly the end, and we're about halfway. We left it off yesterday, about halfway through Triss's stuff. But yeah, we're about taking into account every possible thing we can do. Probably a little over 1/3 all the way through the game. Maybe even 40%. I would say. We've got a lot of stuff done. I just gotta figure out this problem. I'm kinda dead set on getting this lock. I know it will work, it's just a matter of finding a decent system. No. They're the ones who'll be using, you see the way they're snapping. Now, we could come up with a full one. To be honest, that's not a bad idea. But my problem is how are we getting up on this? You see the stairs are not exactly accommodating and they're coming down too far. I'd never get a stairway to work it, I could do this in wood. Oh my. I could do this in wood because the stuff we're using is wood. Wood might be an interesting look. I was dead set on this. Here, let's see the libraries we'd have to use. And try and pick out, something. Oh, drat. Let's check the wood option. That might actually work. because I forgot we're using the only thing we have is wood for those libraries, so they might look a bit. There they are there. That's literally all we have, you know. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now, having said that, we might have a smaller stairs that might work. Um, let's have a quick look at this one. Not exactly the way I want to go, but let's have a crack. It might be able to glitch it down. We just, might be able to get enough where we can step up, kind of halfway on this. And then I can just go over it with that junk, I suppose. Hopefully that will be enough. Or even use the wood instead of that. I've never been fond of the wood. To be honest, the shine from that thing is unbelievable. I prefer that stuff. Let's choose something a little different. Well, we'll use one just to get a snap, I suppose. You see what I'll be trying to do here? I'm going to glitch it halfway, and if we can get snaps on this, that would be perfect. I doubt it, but it's definitely worth a shot. If we raise it just enough so we can step on it and get a snap. Oh, probably Fallout 3. I've never streamed that one, iRock. And I've got it with all the DLCs. I've got a physical disc. Game of the Year, yeah. And I have the Xbox X series, so, I'll take discs. And welcome back, O'Keefe. Just ended my stream. 16 hours. Ooh, that's a lot, O'Keefe. You can really burn yourself out if you keep doing long hours. But if you feel up to it, no problem, It was brilliant, wasn't it? Yeah, Fallout 3. Yeah, can't argue with that one. A lot of people complain about it and don't like it, but I've always liked it, to be honest. They complain about not enough choices, or I found plenty of choices. Not enough kind of leeway. But straight from the get-go, you can take out Megaton. And, when you take out Megaton, you're taking out serious quests, NPCs, a follower, bobbleheads, magazines. There's lots of consequences and choices in Fallout 3. It's Skyrim ones I get on can't. Yeah, there's a lot of games do that to me. Yeah. Yeah, the camera system was pretty decent. It's been a long time since I played that one. That's the one with the guys underground. I think they're vampires, isn't it? I think it is, yeah. The one with the guys like the Institute. What are they called again? The Remnants or something. They're like the Institute, like earlier version of them. Now don't. You see, this is the stupid. Oh, I don't think this is gonna work. That really doesn't help. If I can find a way to just get this one in, we'll see. It's a pity. I might be able to use the half squares, and maybe that might make a difference, but it's folly. I doubt it. But yeah, I'm going to a lot of hassle to see if this will work. Brutal, isn't it? How am I supposed to deal with that? Really? Hang on. There's more than one way, I suppose, of dealing with this. Now you see what I'm up to here. Ah, you little... Oh, this is not bad, guys. Here, let me save this one. It's actually snapping on the right side. I think we can do this. I don't think we have to go to this much trouble at all. We'll be keeping it kind of flat. But yeah, I think this would work. Forgot about that. You know, this one is missing the inside piece. And all of the teams in forward three. Yeah, and point lookout. They were pretty good. And that was your only complaint about New Vegas. No Lovecraft references. Ah. Okay, I think we have this. Oh. Ah, junk. No, we don't. Famous last words. It needs to be a tiny, tiny, tiny bit higher than that. That is such a shame. But it's doable. What a shame. Hmm. This is gonna fight me to the end, guys, I'm afraid. I just need one break on this. One little break. Then we got... Yes. Yeah, I remember that one. The quarry, yeah. Oh, no problem, my rock. No problem. I've been there. I've been having a lot of problem with my left wrist. I think I've got the wrists of a 90-year-old. Gotta be a way of putting this in without any hassle. I just can't stop it from snapping, guys. Literally, no matter what I do. I wonder if I use the concrete. That's such a shame. There's got to be a few things I can try on this. What about removing that? See, the problem is that's not going to go back all that good. I think that would be my only stupid option. Killing me. No choice. I've got to keep trying. Okay. Gotta keep trying. It's worth taking out one piece. Oh, hang on. What about the center? What if we move from the center? We'd still have to probably come up an entire piece, and I'm not sure, to be honest, if that would work. All this. I can't stop the snap eye rock. There's got to be a way on PC to stop snaps like that, but not on this. Not with the stuff I have. Yeah, I have. I can actually feel it. It's been there a long time. I got it. It's called repetitive stress syndrome. You know, from all the heavy lifting and stuff. Yeah. I have a bone spur. That's 100% correct. There it is there, you see what okay. Oh, gotta stop it from snapping, you see. Oh, hang on. Yeah, but at the same way I need them to snap together, that's not gonna snap, you know, that. I wonder, does it snap to the likes of that? Because I could probably work it with that. No. Oh. Now that's interesting, guys. I might get this yet. It's stupid thing is going on the inside. Let me see. It's a big one, isn't it? But possible, I suppose. No, no. Although the type of work I did was madness to do it for so long, you know. Madness. I don't think the generation we have in now would put up with that kind of hardship for more than a week and then pack it in. And doing it for so long, for decades. We were just too stubborn, weren't we? We had that never give up kind of mentality. We're paying for it now. No, goes only. She's all. Oh, well, I could turn it. Okay. Okay. I'll give it a shot. Huh. Okay, we'll give it a shot, guys. We'll see, can we invent a new system for to stop this little problem. I know there's an answer here somewhere. So, we'll lift up this one fraction and see if we can snap onto that. I've been tempted, yeah, to be honest. It's a temporary fix at best. It's one of those situations where the cure is much worse than the disease. Oh. Ah, I think we have a fix, guys. So let's say we go up that way. Now let's see. Let's see if this crazy stuff will work. You see, it's gone on the inside, but so what I plan to do is I would now use these guys and turn them. You better be there. There they are. Oh yeah. I think we have a fix. And then we remove that. And we remove that. And then that. And then that. Now let's have a look at this. Oh, I think we have it, Rock. I know we have to do the same silly thing on the other side and then replace this back to its original level. And then we use these guys here. And that one there. And maybe that one. Oh my. That's what I was looking for, Rock. And that would probably work. But many folks never get to the realization that mortality is what makes life kind of, yeah. It is a bummer. Yeah, it is kind of in a way, isn't it? It doesn't play on our mind too much until we get much older, I suppose. But the irony is we could go at any time no matter what age we are. We never seem to realize that. It's almost like we think we're immortal. Now the only problem would be to do the other side. But I think we have it, guys. That's the look I was going for. Yeah, the glitching. What can we do? Are we doing the same on each side? It'd be okay if we do that kind of in and then reverse out kind of thing. Because the second we kind of go too far, it will phase a little bit. That's what I was looking for. When it goes to the desks and stuff, I got a different level from here. We push that thing back and we should be able to work it. And the desks needn't be, you know. Go with something else on that. Oh, That would work. Right, we found the fix. Now let's see. Let's see if we can. We'll have to get it something in around the same height. I would say. Okay. You're not very helpful. Now let's see if that works. That's the way I think we'll do it. Okay, it seems to be working, so it's not too bad. You see that one now? That's much better. I think I might do the other side, something like that. You see if we could get it closed in. Let's drop that one here. I think we're better off going this way for the time being. I'll make sure these are kind of the same level. You see that? That is much better. You know, this one might be a tiny bit high. Right, that's the way to go on this. And then we use the corner pieces here. Come on now, don't be like that. Don't be like that. No, these are giving me hassle. There it is. You see, it's just a slight drop. The other one might be a bit on the high side. There. You see that? Maybe a bit on the high side. And I can work with that. I can work with that. That's the look I'm going for. Oh, it's not worth going in with another one, but I think that would be it. I do a smaller half one kind of thing here. If I can get it, you know. You plan to live forever, yeah? Good for you, Rock. Oh, hi, lazy boy. How are you? I hope you've been well. Oh, we're in Vault 88, and I'm doing a classroom here. And because I'm going with these, they're the only kind of libraries I have, I decided to do this in wood. We'll have our teacher's desk here and the usual stuff. But it's proving to be awkward. And we're getting that tiny bit of phasing, you see it? But that's to be expected. There's one coming from that end. But we're okay as long as we kind of come in like this. Let me show you what we've been up to. Here, let me just save this for a moment. But I think we found a fix for it. Oh, well, thank you, lazy boy. This is the vault, and I'll run through it pretty quickly. And we've been on this probably the guts of 50 hours. Well, it's a complicated little build, only because I made it so, I suppose. So this is the original vault out here. So I've just done a quick cleanup. I will be doing lights and minor decorations here later. Probably fix up the security office, make a holding cell, get some settlers in the holding cell. Probably dress them as synths, that kind of thing. Um, but once this is done, well, this part is our build here. So I've gone with a large cryopod area. We've ditched some dummies inside, so it looks like there's NPCs in there. So that goes all the way around. There will be 4 shops, one in each corner. Something like this. These will be 2 stairways going right up to the next level. And in between these stairways, I will eventually have my little overseer's office right here. Needs to be decorated and finished. So this goes all the way around. That's the other stairway. There'll be another shop in there. All the way around like this. Now, I killed a ghoul on the quest. And, couldn't get rid of the decal. So what I'll do is I'll put one of these out and make it look like a settler is cleaning it up. It is, isn't it? It's a pretty big one. And this will be our guys running the cryopods. Little maintenance area. Running these. So this is our chem shop here. And I think we're probably finished this one. No, I just get my vendor in later. On a mission to clean up the floor. That would be the guy to do it, wouldn't it? So that's our chem shop. Now, what else have we got down here? Oh yeah, we've got our bedrooms as well. That's all the bedrooms. I got it all in one go. There is a possibility I might have to put beds down the center as well. So I'll be looking into that later if I have to. This place is going to take a lot of settlers. I don't know if it's going to hold up, but we're going to find out. And then the whole center of the settlement is this kind of park area I've created. So that's the kind of centerpiece on this. It's dead center. And I'll eventually get settlers and stuff in here and get rid of those beds. I need them while I'm building. So that's the bottom area, lazy boy. As we go upwards. And I'll keep decorating and fixing. Eventually I'll get it done. Moving from one thing to another. That just leads down to the other stairway on the other side. So more classic here. We'll have 4 shops in the corners. The classic armor, weapons, general store and clothing kind of thing. Have a great stream. I'll check later. Thanks for the tour. No problem, lazy boy. And thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. See on the 4 of those like that. Eventually get a barber shop, maybe a dentist on the smaller ones. Was working on, well, it's just not finished, bathroom area. The same kind of classic stuff really. And And that obviously will be our clinic. You've seen us working on the classroom, which has given me a ton of problems, but I think we'll be able to get through it. And where is it? That will be clothing. Coffee shop is done. Nasty little thing to get finished, but we got it. I crammed in as much as I could here within reason. This can be very tiring doing this. Strangely enough, I've worked some hard jobs. I never felt as tired. I wish I had as much patience. Oh my God, with a woman I'm married to, you'd really need patience. If I hadn't got that type of patience, I'd probably be divorced 20 times over. She's testing, to say the least. And, yeah, they're generous. Oh, these are going to take ages. But this one is pretty much done. I'll need the same layout in each shop, let's say, except for the stuff inside, so it's going to take time. And then just, the ones going back to the stairways, and yeah, I think that's it. That's about everything. Now let's get back to that classroom. The sooner I get that done, the better. So the other one might be a little on the high side, but I kind of knew that. So let's see if we can rectify that little problem. And then I'll try with the desks and all that junk. In hindsight, it's best I didn't do it with the other one now. I did forget the only thing we have in that kind of library thing is in wood, so it would be better to kind of match that one. Now, I have a secretary desk that might do as a kind of teacher's kind of thing, I suppose. Or the typewriter might code. There's a kind of vault-looking one. I don't know, maybe if it can be assigned. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. How about maybe 2/3 of the space on that? Then I get all the desks in. Now I've got other desks with books on them. I think it might be an SOE. I know I've got another one. It might be better than those. They're kind of bare looking. Okay, what about that? Oh, you little... Ugh. Okay, let's try that one again. Mistress and a wife. There's an old joke about that. Yeah. Oh, what was it again? I forget the joke. Oh, I'll eventually think about it. There was a joke about that. An amusing one. everyone needs a woman in their life who's both uh, caring, what is it again? Caring, caring, loyal, and trustworthy. The secret is making sure that they all don't meet. Find out about each other. Where did I hear that joke? I think it was in a movie. Obviously, I'm paraphrasing. It was much more interesting. I didn't phrase it right, but I thought it was kind of funny. Okay, let's try this again. Just one little thing I gotta do. Just drop that a tiny bit. It's just a tiny bit too high. Two, three. Okay. Let's see if we can drop this one. No, that's not gonna work. See, that just wants to always do that. So, what we need to do, we'll do this one more time. Hopefully get away with it this time. There it is. There. That's probably what we want. So now, let's make sure we don't make that mistake again. I don't know, guys. One is more than enough. There. Maybe I take these ones out. And I'll see if I can drop that down to the level we need. Here we go. Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem. Yeah, I'd have to redo this again, wouldn't I? Maybe. Okay. We'll give it a shot. I think this would do. I think this would do. I just have to go through this little process again. Maybe here. Because men think like that. I think it's more of a generational thing, Tina, to be honest. You know, the men of my age, I know, are a different mindset. I really think it's across the board, Tigger. Um, I can't say what it's like in the US, but here, women are exactly the same, if not more so. You know, kind of very loose attachments, moving from one relationship to the next pretty quickly. It's it's more, I think, in my country at least, a kind of a generational thing. Um, Again, yeah, you know, Like I see kids in town, and I know their dads and that. And these would be 20 something, you know, and every second week they're in a new relationship. I think it's across the board. Once in a lifetime comes the perfect husband, father, and soldier. And while you're waiting for him, probably, I have to date older men than me to get treated with respect. Guys my age are too immature. Oh, oh, there you see what I mean. It's more of a generational thing. Um, but that's always kind of pretty much, I think, in the scheme of things, how it worked. And I'm not agreeing with how it worked. The way it used to be was, um, let's say, a woman would be valued for her looks and her youth, and a man, let's say, for his ability to kind of provide or his position. It's a real kind of basic thing that used to always be, and I'm going back, centuries, and in some societies it still persists, especially let's say in upper society. Um, but all of that is kind of turned on its head this past 3 decades. Um, Now it's like a kind of a revisit to flower power 60s kind of thing. You know what I mean? And then I've seen these people, let's say I'm old enough, when they get to maybe their mid 30s, they start to think then, let's say, about their options, which sometimes can be a bit too late. Not so much for men, uh, but definitely for women, you know. And then they can't find, you know, the person that they can, you know, you know, people their own age. You see, once they get to mid-30s, men, let's say, who are not attached at that age, it's an open playing field for them. They can date 25, 26-year-olds pretty easily and go from one to another. So they've lasted that long because they really don't want to settle down. You know what I mean? Maybe when they're 50 or so, they might consider it. But I think it would be hard for them to really have any kind of relationship with that kind of mindset. And that would probably end in divorce. Then you get the guys that have been divorced, that have been stung. Kind of hard to recover from that one. Um, it's a strange situation, you know. It will come back around to where, yes, it's just weird times we're in right now. There's a few schools of thought on it. There's a lot of guys who've got a lot of traction, let's say, on the internet, saying stuff that the older generation knew to be the rules, and they kind of think that they've cracked the code, you know, of how it works, which has always basically worked that way, and how anyone could miss it is beyond me. Um, but unfortunately, that's how it is. The thing I can say is it's a dice game. It's always been, more so now. Ah, drat. I cannot believe I didn't save that. Ugh. But people want to settle down much later in life, and that has a serious amount of drawbacks. I know settling down too young is just as bad, but when you want to settle down at maybe your mid 30s, you've been through a lot of relationships, and you're carrying a decent amount of baggage, you know. And who knows, you might have been dating the one that would have been the one and just decided to move to the next. And in relationships anyway, they're very, very hard to maintain. It seems to be that way. Um, you know, I believe in give and take in that, but I do believe there's some domains in a relationship that should be controlled by one person. Not everything across the board. You know what I mean? Um, I believe in equal rights, but there's some things that men cannot do that women can, and vice versa. And I think both sides should realize that it's not, I can do this better than you. It's like when you're in a partnership in a business. Let's say if you were good at sales, and you were bringing in a lot of sales, and your partner was good, let's say on the manufacturing side, and then he said to you, you said to him, oh well, I want to do that, which is ridiculous because if you can do something better than another person, where you're kind of biologically kind of geared up to do that, I think you should play to your strengths. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be a competition. You know. Mm. One man who in abusive relationships, yeah, of four. Yeah, yeah. I don't think really we need anyone, but yeah, it can get lonely, and we are kind of hardwired for relationships, I suppose. But it just takes a few, or maybe even the one relationship to sour us. And I think they call that baggage. Baggage is not necessarily bad, but anytime someone says baggage, we always associate it with, someone that, you know, it's not able to handle a relationship, and it's not always that way. Yeah, correct. Mm, exactly, yeah. But it all depends on your mindset. You know what I mean? Um, it depends on how you look at relationships and how your family went. And then, let's say, like in my family, there's certain traditions and that are taken pretty seriously. So you've got that. You would be familiar, IROC. It's a little bit like, you know, a kind of code and discipline you have in the military. Some families will have that as well. The old school families like mine. So you can be kind of brought up um, in a kind of way, let's say, to what's the words I'm looking for? Um, there's some no's, some definite taboos and no's. And let's say you would go that extra mile, let's say, compared to maybe someone else. It's all to blame on the economy. Things were better when life could be lived on one income. I agree there, lazy boy. Male or female, personally I think it's better if you can have a mom at home. Definitely. But I would love to be a stay-at-home dad. Yeah. I agree there. And it used to be that way in the US. If one person is working full-time, it should be enough to pay the bills. Um, so you can look at it a lot of ways. Workers are not getting paid enough compared to what employers are getting. So it's up to the government to do something about that. They'll fall back on, oh, if we tax the rich and if we force them to do this, they'll move abroad. Okay, fair enough. Play some laws like Germany did. Before you can move a company, you've got to get permission. Which I know is a kind of overstretch of government, but think about it, guys. If you've got a guy who starts off his company and he gets mega wealthy in a country, and then he tries to avoid tax and doing the right thing and move his company somewhere else and then flood his goods back into that country. You know, so, there's that way of looking at it as well. I have 4 kids and never planned on having any. But still, you have a family. 4 is not too bad. You know, exactly. Sometimes you can absolutely luck out. You know. But as far as that other conversation goes, Lazy Boy, I fully support workers and their struggle. You know, I think it can continue where you've got 2 people, working in a household full time. That means that that the parents are never really there for their kids, which again has a kind of knock-on effect, I suppose, depending on the way you look at it. And still can't manage to pay the bills. So, 2 things wrong there. Number one, they're not getting paid enough, and number two, corporations are gouging everyone and making stuff too expensive. So you're basically running a kind of serf system where you've got these kind of main guys at the top, and everyone else is too busy working every day, every hour that God sends just to stay alive. I can't see it continue, to be honest. Kids and men, I see grandkids once in a blue moon, and that is it. But now, yeah. Okay, let's see if we can go with this one. Did I move this? Probably. Okay, I messed up on the last one. There it is. Stupid thing. Now, I think that's the one we want. Ugh. Is not just totally, absolutely, unequivocally stupid. Under no circumstances is that stupid thing snapping. You'll snap if it's the last thing I do. No, under no circumstances. Unbelievable. Not a hope. Absolutely not a hope. It's going to get worse before it gets better. Everything happens in cycles. It does. I'm just glad we have Twitch and the internet right now to connect across the world. I'd miss it. It was gone. Yeah. That's giving me problems, guys. Serious problems. Okay. Okay, I'll push it up a bit more, but What is that I was gonna make? Okay. Okay, I'll give it another little bit of a touch. I don't think it needs it, to be honest. You are reading things I don't see. Am I blocked by someone? I'm going to... Oh, it's going to get... Let me see. Worse before it... Yeah, well... The way it was phrased, it's going to get worse before it get me better, so that didn't kind of make sense. So I assumed you meant it was some kind of typo, before it gets better. Everything happens in cycles. I'm just glad we have Twitch and the internet right now to connect across the world. I'd miss it when it was gone. So it's going to get worse before it gets me better. I'm assuming you meant before it gets better, which would be the thing, I suppose. I closed chat by accident and lost all of it. What did I miss? Oh, I was kind of filling in the blanks on something, Tigger. Yeah, something that was misworded. Well, I made the same mistake myself when I was rushing texting. So I'm assuming that's what you meant. Oh, the time, guys. Oh my. Where's that bed? I would be... Oh. Good morning, Das, and how are you? I hope you've been well. I'm always here, Tigger. All cut up, no problem. So, what have you been up to, Das? Ah, that's good to hear. Not too bad, not too bad. The old ulcer has been flaring up a little bit today, but I think I have it under control. Yeah, it kind of does that in cycles, here and there. Oh, my pleasure, Tigger. Okay, I have to go for real, back to building a toy box in real life. Oh, nice. Have a good day, everyone. Yeah, I used to do a little bit of amateur carpentry. It's fun. I haven't done it in ages. But it's, yeah, it can be rewarding. Best of luck on that project, Lazy Boy. And again, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Make sure and say hi to the family and wish them well from me. Take care, Lazy Boy. Stay safe. Bye. Yeah, not too bad, Das. Not too bad. Oh, I just want to make sure we get the time in. Just that little problem with that. But that's the only room, to be honest, we'll be doing that with, so we'll have no problem with the rest of them. It's just, you know, on the classroom I needed a kind of walkway, I think. And then we'll be using wood here because it's the only stuff we have. And it's very, very important we get this in. The blue works well, which really, I hate blue, but it works well on this. Well, it's not that I hate it, but that kind of shade of blue. It's pretty drab. Now, let's see if this stupid thing will come around. Lazy Girl says hi. Oh, cool. And hi, Lazy Girl. I hope you have a good one. A great day. Well, what time is it for you? It's probably midnight, so I hope you have a good rest, Lazy Girl. And a great day tomorrow. And stay safe. And to you too, I wish you a good night also, Lazy Boy. I've not been up to much. Pretty much the same here. Don't have much energy. Yeah, I feel spent also. So I'm just watching YouTube and Twitch. Nice. I've noticed YouTube lately, oh my god, the amount of ads. I don't know how they think they're going to get away with that. I think they must have lost a decent amount, let's say, viewership for that one. But I heard they've been kind of going downhill a lot lately. And they're not going to make it much better with that. Let's see. Yeah, that's kind of roughly what it is, isn't it? Yeah. So, like, it should have been easy enough to get a snap on this, and why it's. I have premium. I hadn't. If I had not, I would not be watching. Premium YouTube, Goose. They're spamming everyone with ads, and they literally want them to pay for YouTube, even though they're raking in billions on advertising revenue. So just getting greedy. So they've been putting the squeeze on everyone, and I've heard they've lost a ton of viewership, and they're losing out to platforms like TikTok. And they've only got themselves to blame. And now they've doubled down and they're spamming everyone with like 60 ads an hour at least, trying to force them to pay for YouTube. So I can see that YouTube go the way of Blockbuster. All it would need is for someone to come out with a similar system, and it's bye-bye YouTube, I think. I think they've had their day. Oh, hi, Blonde. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it, and welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Blonde? You've got an ad blocker. Ah, I must put one of those up. But can you block YouTube's ads? An ad blocker would be something, let's say, from the internet, from unsolicited ads. I think the ads on YouTube might be unblockable. I'm not sure. And thanks for the shout out, Daz. Appreciate it. I'm not sure about that one. The whole thing about YouTube is you're watching because you're taking the ads in. So they would be probably part of the thing. Oh, you can. Oh, that's pretty good. I might look into that one. Oh, it's called Unblock Origin. That would be pretty decent. Could you add one on Xbox? Or let's say Fire Stick, Amazon Fire Stick. Probably. Or uBlock. I'll definitely go into that one. I don't watch it a ton, but still. They are closing the ad blockers on all Google retail browsers, so it's soon only Firefox where you can use ad blockers. Ah, we're getting around that one, I see. Firefox is a disaster, to be honest. I had the misfortune of having to use it once. A weak system. This is killing me here, guys. Doesn't seem to be. The only thing is to raise up the other one, but I don't want to do that. Maybe these ones might work a bit better, but we'll see. There, you see what I want to do now is snap one on the outside of that. And that one is not a, that one would have to work. We might try one from the other side. Yeah, okay, let's use a little bit of reverse psychology on this one. Oh, I see, maybe it's snapping on that. Okay, and then we move this one out here. And let's see if this would be a success. No, that's not it. You see, it's got to move up. I think the problem here is that it there, guys. Haha! Gotcha. Gotcha. What does it look like here? That one looks to be a little tad lower, guys. Maybe it's just my imagination. It seems to be a tad lower. Let's have a crack at that one. Let's have a crack at that one. There we go, that's almost level. That's a nice look. Yeah, it is. Okay. I might actually save it here, you know, if I could get the other one down without that little crease. It might actually be a better job. And that's providing, you see what I mean? Under no circumstances is this guy working. I'm getting in those guys, but there's no way I'm gonna get... Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Okay, there's half a chance of doing that. To be honest, it looks a bit high, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I think we'll have to come up that bit, guys. It's a tiny bit low. I can't stand it. Yeah, the ads are so frustrating. I'll be with you in a bit. I need to put everything away. No problem, Blonde. Firefox works for me. I use Brave, a branch of Firefox. It's always broke down on me and collapsed. Yeah. Always. Finally, yeah. I personally don't think Google will kill ad blockers even. They aren't that dumb as Google. And Google is quite dumb. Oh, time is the only way to find out, really, isn't it? Saw your struggles here when I was looking and waking up, yeah? They're killing them. It's just a matter of time. Firefox is the only bigger browser not under Google's, yeah, iron fist. Okay. Let's try this again then. Oh, hi Blonde. I hope you've been well. Oh, what were you doing Valhalla tonight? We're struggling a little bit with this one. I think we can eventually get it. It's ridiculous, isn't it? This hates me. That's the best I can do with that, guys. If it doesn't work on that, there's not a lot I can do. Oh, nice. Oh, you've got 100% on it. Oh, that's cool. If I could get a dent on this classroom, but this is annoying. Here, it's no matter of principle, I'd say. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay. I'm gonna have to start from scratch with that stupid thing. Okay. There. Let's give it one more try. After 3 hours. Yeah, I've been getting that a lot as well. Always around the 4 hour mark, blonde. Yeah. Always around the 4 hour mark. Yeah, I've been on 4:26. I suppose if I can make the 5 hours, that would be enough. But this is killing me here. So I need another little touch on that. Just a fraction more. I thought I had enough on that one, really. I should have known. See, I'm guessing both ends. In hindsight, when I had the other one in, I should have come in across. Hang on, I might be able to do it from here. That's not a bad idea, you know that? We take out this guy. Why didn't I think of that before? That's just stupid. We take out that. And then I take out that. And then I take out that. And then, I don't know, maybe I can use that one. I want to use something different. I think I know how we can do this. There. I don't know, they seem to be the same. How's that? Huh. Well, that don't make sense. It really does not make sense. Yeah, I guessed correctly, I think. So, what's the story then? The snap. It's something got to do with that stupid snap. No. I have to lift it up anyway. That's definitely ridiculous. I was late going on. I was arguing with my internet company and got behind in my work. Good news. I got them to come down from 112 to 70. Oh, that's more like it. Yeah, which goes to show you that we're trying to con you, because if the 112 is it 112? That's what, a third? Yeah, maybe a little more than a third. So that's what they were overcharging you. We're chancing there are, and it's probably illegal to do so. That's sad, isn't it? Yeah, that is sad. Oh, it seems to be right, but the guess was apparently perfect. But I wonder, what about that one there? It's, no, that one never. Oh, I'm getting sick of this. Ah, there it is there. That's the one I've risen up. I didn't seem to have much luck with that. Okay, I'll give it another tad then. Okay, I'll try that one. I'll give it, see how much Vic ammo this is. Surely that would do. Now, that seems to be the one, I think. We're gonna find out now in 1 second. Ah, that's strange. That one has disappeared. Okay, getting this stupid thing now to snap. There it is, guys. And that would do. I think that's just about enough. You see that? You see that? That's it. We got it. It's funny. It looks a bit different from the other side. They wanted me to sign up for another year, of course. What they're doing is, what they usually do here is they use this excuse, oh well, that was just for the first year, introductory, and the only way we give it to you for that price is you've got to keep renewing. That's the one they use here. It's legalized trickery in the small print. They wanted to sign me up. That's the only way they would lower the rate, obviously, yeah. I hear now, I think they've done the contracts up to a year and a half now. Yeah. There needs to be some kind of government regulation on these companies. What happened to those guys who wanted to have free internet? They start putting up a load of balloons all over the place. You remember those guys? Oh, there's there is one place where there's free internet. It's free and it's the best internet in the world. There's only one problem. It's in Hong Kong, so it's regulated by China. So, you know the kind of thing, if you're playing too long in the game, the Chinese government will contact you and tell you to go to bed. You know, that kind of stuff, unfortunately. So all is a price, isn't there? Now, let's finish this. I'm going to save in case anything goes wrong because I'm not going through that again. I think we have it at last. Much diversion me being a loyal customer since 2019. I told her must not be too much to raise my rates. Well, it's pretty. It's kind of legal. I was a customer with Sky. They're like TV, internet, TV service. I had a lot of products with them. I was giving them a ton of cash every month for 20 years. And part of the contract, well, the starting contract was you would have to hook it up to your phone, I suppose, so they could, probably track your stuff and sell your information for 12 months, but 12 months only. But I had it for decades on it. And then I decided to get rid of my phone because I wasn't using it. It was too expensive. Everything was cell phones. So within a couple of months, they sent a letter reminding me. And I told them, well, it's only a 1-year contract for that. And then I do my own thing. And they kind of insinuated that I might be using my second card, like they're doing with, what's the name of that thing? Netflix. Where you get a second account and give it to a friend or something. Because the card was kind of cheaper than the original one. You use it in the room. I used to, my kids used to use it. So they kind of insinuated that. So that really ticked me off, to be honest. And I told them where they could put their internet and everything I was getting from them. And no, they were very adamant and very, very rude. And then I said, okay, this put me in touch with this guy. Let's say when I wanted to leave. So I told him. So he said, oh, you're with us so long and you're going to leave and you'll miss all the offers and all the stuff and all that. And I said to him, what offer? What offers are you talking about? I've never said I had an offer from Sky. Oh, he said, you were leaving a moment ago, he said, and now you're interested, he said, in the offers. I'm not interested, I said, in anything. Goodbye. I said, I won't even give you my last month. I did. But they sent me several letters after. So that was me done with Sky. So I just got Fire Sticks. So now I'm getting 3 times more programs for half the cost. They're a disaster on those crowd. Oh yeah, they'll always try to sign you up for stuff that you don't want. Yeah. I've had the same provider for more than 50 years. Only lost my connection twice in all that time. Sky was a disaster. But I had a bit of a monopoly before everyone came in. But now, just like YouTube, But I remember way back in, I think it was the early 80s, when the satellite thing here in Europe was pretty new. But that was a company, the first company to come out, let's say, in the UK was BSB, British Satellite Broadcasting. So they had these old boxes and stuff. Well, they were new at that time. They were state of the art. So I've always had an interest in that. So quite quickly I kind of figured out, let's say, how to set these up. And this was a time when, if you put up a satellite dish, people would stop and say, "What's going on here?" They weren't really familiar with them. But I used to put them up for friends and that. But then another uh, Sky, Sky, Sky Broadcasting or something came out. So there was a kind of like a kind of price war between BSB and Sky. But eventually they knew it was going nowhere, so both companies merged together and it became BSB, British Sky Broadcasting. And then they had a kind of monopoly, and then they started to get really nasty, you know. And slowly, they started becoming too toxic because there was no one else to go to. Not to provide as well, because of the construction, probably, on the cables. Yeah, it's the same here with Vodafone, you know. But Vodafone would be the most popular, but they're now using practices that are ticking me off. They're using overseas call centres to scam people, to get them to buy products they don't want, and to renege on their side of the contracts. Now, they can always say, they didn't know it was happening. It was done through a second party which handed it out to a third party. So they can kind of, talk their way out of it if push comes to shove. But the fact is they must be giving these guys a bonus on money to save the company. Pretty unhealthy practice. I know how the system works. Oh, come on, Croc, use your head. Okay, there it is. Now let's get this last piece in and be done. There it is, guys. And about time. Now all I've got to do and that's it. Oh my god, that was a nightmare. There it is. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, we got it. What time is it? 2 p.m. Let me save that one. I need a little area here probably, but I won't be able to do that with a half mat. I could bring in a half mat system here, but I have to change all of these to half mats. I think I could work that because they're on a different size. We need a little area here ready, let's say, for these guys. I could probably change the underside of it, or not. I could use the half ones. Yeah, I could use one half one and then come across, maybe with a full one, and we could lich over it. So I'll have to do a small area here, and I think that's okay. Let's see for our desks and that. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Not over by a long shot, is it? Or maybe use this on the inside. I've never had a call from one of those overseas call centres. Don't think Danish companies use them. Um, Vodafone is a UK company, and the UK now has left the EU, so they can get away with a lot of shady stuff. Um, I don't know how it's working now that they're still here, but I suppose they have companies here, and they probably sorted out a system where they have a branch that would be considered. But yeah, it's not illegal. They hired them out to kind of half reputable companies. But what happens is they kind of subcontract out work again to 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 kind of other shady companies. So they kind of get away with it. Yeah. I'm streaming so late. Mm, it depends. You could say it was early as well, Hilkus. And how have you been? Hmm. So, like, let's say if you're a company and stuff is shady, and you say, "Oh well, I didn't know. I gave the contract to this guy, and he's pretty reputable. I didn't know he was going to give a contract to this other guy." Adidas has been doing this, and all of the other clothing companies. They've been giving contracts to companies, let's say, in third world areas, filling those contracts, but they're subcontracting to other companies as well. Like you're talking about India, maybe other places as well, to guys that would use child labour. You know what I mean? And then they've been saying, "Oh well, we didn't know," but it's still going on. It's the same thing with the energy companies. Let's say the likes of Tesla and the other guys. They know all this is going on. They have kids mining the lithium that they need. Um, you know, basically killing kids. Health problems, all of that. And they're just buying the stuff from these contractors and not really figuring out, where it's coming from. And that's where it's coming from, child labour. It's happening all the time and it's not going to stop. Hmm. Yeah. Are you okay, Hilkus? No. You just made me depressed. Oh yeah, well that's the way it is. But it's always been like that, Hilkus. It's just a part of life, I'm afraid. But we have a kind of responsibility as well. You know what I mean? A company will do whatever it must to make money. Like, they're not going to care about kids in the third world if they don't care about their kids in their own country. So that's not going to be much of a deterrent, if you know what I mean. The only way you'll stop these companies from doing this is not to buy their products. You know what I mean? And in doing so, moving that work, let's say, to other more developed countries where people will be paid fairly. And again, let's say that money will be staying in that economy, helping that economy, instead of some warlord, in some other country. So you can look at it that way. So it's consumers' greed. Kind of. It's a combination of consumers' greed for cheaper items and the companies that want to maximize their profits as well. You know what I mean? Mm. Reminds me when my college teacher told me not to buy certain banana brands. But yeah, but you can buy the fair trade stuff. And it's just a little bit more expensive, and it's worth it, I do. Yes, exactly. That happens all the time. But it happens across a lot of sectors, especially the clothing sector. The old sweatshop kind of thing. And it's been happening in lithium mines as well for the likes of Tesla and stuff. And one could say, Microsoft and, you know, and Apple especially, you know, all benefit from child labour and forced labour. They do. Mm. Yeah, but here it's kind of marked clearly. It's called fair trade. Yeah, it's it's only maybe 5-10% more expensive, than the other ones, but I think it's worth it. But we have kind of a responsibility as well, you know. But as I said, uh, the corporations won't shed a tear, seeing as they're trying to do exactly the same here in their own countries. So if you have no scruples about doing it to your fellow countrymen, you're definitely not going to shed a tear for some stranger on the other end of the world, are you? Hmm. I don't know, to be honest, but I've heard something about that. You see, again, it kind of gets out of control, because you see, Coca-Cola could be giving a contract to a company, which kind of looks okay, and that company could be making a good amount of money, and then something could come up, let's say, that might affect their profits, and they might do that, unbeknownst, obviously, to Coca-Cola. But, you know, Coca-Cola would, let's say, probably know that the company is not exactly 100%, but they would be protected from that. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. But yeah, some South American countries clamp down on unions, and it is quite possible that someone from one of those kind of third party or second party companies, because it's hitting their profits, would do something like that. It's quite possible. It wouldn't have been condoned or ordered by Coca-Cola, and probably not known, but probably suspected, to be honest, because when you do business in countries where that happens, you know, you can't say, well, I didn't know. Well, you can, but you can't say you didn't suspect anything. Yeah, who knows really what goes on? But it wouldn't be so cold-blooded. Yeah, it is, and it all tracks back to one thing: profit and money. Yeah, and the irony is, if it goes on, the world will be a little bit like Fallout 4, and we'll be literally killing each other, and money will be just worthless piece of paper, which it is anyway. But we're probably a good bit away from that, but we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Yeah. Okay. And your dog meat. Yeah, we're hitting the road. Ah, there's a lot of world events, let's say, that's kind of iffy. There's a certain weakness that's crept into society, and there's a lot of people out there that want to take advantage of that. There's definitely a decadence, you know, and an ignorance as well. And when you let that creep in, you become weak. Okay, let's set this one up and then we'll start to get some of the desks in at least. That took a long time just to put that stupid thing in, but at least we got it. Now it's this one here I need to do. Well, it's gonna be a half square. Um, I kind of have a plan. Let's see how we can do this. Probably, yeah. Not too bad, Hocus. We've been working on the vault, Vault 88. Um, but it's pretty grindy because I want to do some things here. Let's say that's a little different, and well, it's almost impossible on Xbox. But I'm giving it a try, and so far it seems to be working. Got to use a lot of tricks to do it, and it's taking time. So this will be our classroom here. There's a bit of phasing from a memory leak on the back of the sound. It's creeping in there, but hopefully I'll be able to keep that under control. This will be a large promenade here with our kind of shop system. Clothing, coffee shop, trader, armor, weapons, toilets, barber, dentist. Large park area here and downstairs. A pretty large cryopod area, 4 more shops. Bedrooms, control center, that kind of thing. But it's pretty detailed, so it's taking me a long time to do this. This will be our general store. This one is finished, so the rest will have to be similar. They're going to take ages, probably 5-6 hours each. These are not pieces of furniture, let's say, in the game. There's about 12 or 14 different pieces of that I've kind of glitched together to create that, so each one will have to be done individually, and these will have to be placed individually as well, and I can't just smack them on. I've got to change the settings and literally adjust the height as well, so it takes ages to line those ones up also. And it's the same with these things, when you're putting them in there you can't just slot them in. So that's done, and this one, just about finished our coffee shop. We're lucky we had some Slocum Joe stuff, so I put that one up. I made a window our kind of serving area, and we squished in as much detail as we could here on this. Oh, once this is finished and I get my settlers in, it shouldn't be too bad. So that kind of look. Well, you've seen the classroom we'll be working on, and it will be similar down here with a clinic. The details will take a while, I suppose. Probably dentist or optician here. And weapons here, and the layout will be it'll be identical to the other ones except the stuff we have inside. I'm going to get some sleep, have a great day stream, and thanks for stopping by, Blonde. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Blonde. Take care. Bye. So something like that. Obviously we can have a view from here. Finish my signs. I'm still working on the bathroom here. Just a few things I've got to work out here on this back wall. So pretty much that kind of look, the same down there. Yeah, the armor stuff on that. So that's about everything here. So we've got 2 stairways that lead down to the bottom floor. They're connected obviously by this. Maybe I might take it out, who knows. Yeah, I might be able to push that back a bit maybe. Yeah, I might consider redesigning this a little bit. Yeah, we'll see. We've got our lighting and everything in, so it just brings us down and we can get out to the other story here. There was a little bit of room, so I managed to get my overseer's office, which needs to be completed. Well, this is just the same system here that goes up, right up to the floor again, so kind of symmetry to it. So here on this one, and that's the original vault here, I've just done a cleanup job which I will be fixing it later. So this is our build here. So all cryopods, glitched in some dummies. No problem, that. There will be 4 shops here. That will be one. And that will be the second one, but there's a lot of work to do on those. We have bedrooms in here, and this is pretty much done. There's a possibility I might have to put beds in the center, but we'll see. But so far it's completed. And then 2 more shops here, one each side. This one I think is done as a chem shop. So that's what the finished thing will look like. On the other ones, very similar, but very grindy. Takes a while to get them done. Probably 3 hours on each. Now, we've got our controllers here for our cryopods. I'll be scrapping that later. This I can't get rid of. I killed a ghoul on the mission, and it left that stain that can't be scrapped, so I'll put out one of these and get some guy on the cleanup with a hazmat suit. That would probably work. Here we've got our mechanist robots here, and let's say they're doing the cryopods. Little maintenance area. And it's a really weak strobe light. So we'll have another shop here once we're done. And then of course the center of the entire settlement is this. Our little garden area. Kind of park. I'll get some settlers in here later as well. But I don't get them till the build is done. Why is it when I join the stream do we enter the cryo chamber? Oh, Ilkus arrived, and I was showing him what we have done. Just bad timing, I'd say. Who will blame me? And that's about it, Ilkus. That's about everything we've done on this so far. Yep. Alright, let's load this up. And I'll see if we can get a little bit more done on this. I've just done 5 hours. I might do a tiny bit more. I've been trying to kind of trim my streams to 5 hours. I haven't been getting a ton of sleep lately, and it's starting to catch up on me. 40 days could be a great hotel that trains its guests of every cap they have. So this is our next little project, our classroom. I decided to use the wood because these are the only kind of bookshelves we have. You see that, guys? That is not a CPU problem. That is what they call, I think, a memory leak. And it's on the ground just below this. But I should be able to keep it under control and contain it here. That's what I'm hoping. You see that? It only affects certain items. But what I'll do is when I'm showing this, we're just going to show it like that. Our little room, and then instead of turning around and looking at that, we will of course reverse out. That would be the way to get around that one. So I need this kind of thing here, or a kind of half square. I think we're okay. We can just maybe that one in. And I will get my desk as well if I can find it. Oh, these guys. Right, I'll probably have to put half pieces in here. Putting one half piece never works. It seemed to be a little bit lighter than the larger ones, and it creates that kind of line in the carpet that's horrible. So I need to create a little area for this, probably half square. I want to see what it looks like as well. And I might be able to do it actually from here. If I get lucky without even moving any of this stuff. That would be cool. It's possible. You know, just by removing that and putting a half one, let's say a full one and a half one, and changing it around and pushing it in. I might be able to get away with this. Yeah, it might work. It might go quickly, actually. So, what have you been up to, oh blame me? This is going to be one of the longer builds, I'd say, because of the detail. Every time you go into this kind of detail, you're talking about like a bit of time. And this is so tiring compared to questing or even normal building. I can't kind of drain you. Okay. Now I'm going to try a little experiment on this one and see if it works. Works in my head, but let's see if we come up with any problems. Which I totally expect to get. So this one will have to smack in perfectly. See that? Now that's useless. Let's try that. Good. 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 Now, turn this. Add one of these. Okay, it seems to be working. Now we use the full ones. Hopefully. I think we can get away with this, guys. That was quite quick. That was really quick. And then we add that piece there. And then we pull back up that one there. Ta-da! That's what I was looking for. Now we've got to repair this. And then we're kind of good to go. That's nice work. Now, we have a choice here. We would probably have to, if we're going with this stuff here, which we would have to, we'd have to remove these. If we replace these with half pieces, there might be a little kind of line, so all of these would have to be halves. I can just get rid of that for a moment. So you can see where I'm going with this. I'm seriously considering doing that down here would be a nice look. But I might be able to knock out the back section here. No, I won't. It's impossible. I'd need two. So we'd need 5 or more for that to work. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's save that. What time is it? Ah, we're good, we're good. Now, this part here. And welcome back, Dad. It's no good glitching something over that. Although I'm tempted, to be honest. Okay, I'll glitch over. There's no point in using more pieces. I'll try a glitch. There's only 2 pieces. How hard could it be? I'll try a glitch. Now, okay, we're going with a glitch. That's providing we have half pieces and those. I'm not sure, to be honest. We're going to find out. Excuse me. So, right, let's see if we got half pieces. You know the ones we need. That's them there. See, I'd have to smack that in there. I don't know if that would work. Oh, come on. That looks to be working. That looks kind of good, to be honest. Don't be such a pain. There. I wonder could I live with that? I think I could. I think I could live with that. To be honest, I could even do the same on that. It would look pretty smart. You know what I mean? I wonder if that's possible. Yeah, it looks a lot neater. Literally snapping onto that guy. I could probably see problems with that one. But worth a try. Let me give it a try. Yeah, it's coming along good, and you know, I've got my little library stuff here. I'm tempted to do the same across the back, but I doubt I'd have enough room for a desk, a teacher's desk. I can't push out on the back either. And then we'll have our little rows of desks here. That's something that comes in later. You see this here? I was thinking maybe I could improve a little bit on this. But I doubt it. Well, we'll see. It would have to walk straight across on both sides. And blend as well. One side might be a tiny bit on a different level because they're done by eye. Yeah, these will be easy to fit in. I just get my centerpiece, which would be here. And then push that out like so. And then the rest would just, snap. Like that. So that'd be pretty easy. I'd probably go in a bit more, but you know what I mean on that. So the library is pretty okay. Maybe throw a few toys on top. That would look okay. These ones, look at me improve. There. I can always reload if it doesn't work out. There, that would be our new line. I know, does it look the same? No, there's a little difference. You see it? Not a lot. But a little different. Not much, is it? We'd have to come from here, I suppose. There. I can leave it the way it was, it doesn't make much of a difference. I'll have to be snapping on that guy. There it is. Come on now, don't be like that. I think that's a better look. Would you have it that way there? All of that is snapped in perfect. That kind of level, flat look. Oh, that tiny bit of ridge. I think I'll go with that, to be honest. I think that's a better look. Okay, let's fix the other side. Yeah, it's consistent anyway, it's snapping. Right, I'll get the other side done. I just quickly put in some desks. Then I just gotta do the decorating and the teacher's area. We can use some, I think I've got some globes. I've got a large map. I don't know, I might be able to manage to fit it across the back. Yeah, it's a huge map. Here, we'll move that up to the top. I might be using those ones later. Oh, look at that guy. Oh. Get another one in later and level it up. Now, I'm sure I have these desks again and they've got some junk on it. So, I'll see if I can find those that could be in creative clutter, I'd say. So we go from this end here. Like that. Ooh. Oh, there you go. And we bring this one like that. Then At least if I'm doing this again, I have a better understanding of it. Should go a lot quicker. Oh, that's the theory anyway. Oh, come on. Huh. That one now seems to be a bit alone. Kind of weird. Hmm. There we go. I think I'll go with that, guys. It's a pity about that. The magical classroom. Now you see it, now you don't. The magician. Okay. Yeah, I'll go with that one. Hmm. Oh, always. It started from down there. But you do this on PC, don't you? Somebody was saying that they kind of patched that on PC. Some kind of memory leak. So now instead of this happening, let's say early on, you just keep going till the whole thing crashes. Mm. Always. Definitely does, definitely. I know where every glitch is. Or every little phasing spot, which apparently it's called a memory leak. Someone said that the other day, so we'll go with that one. But, there's a good possibility when I leave this alone for a while, do a little bit out here. I actually took the ground floor away because of that, and I had it under control for the longest time. It was much worse than this. It was affecting the top of this. Now it's just affecting the bottom, which I can work around that, let's say. So if this is the only area, we just go in and we look like this. And then I do a spectacle island thing where I reverse out. Hide the problems. Now, but just there in that spot. Now, let me save this. Okay, what did I say I wanted to do? Oh yeah, look for the other desks. They're exactly like them, but they've got some junk like a book and stuff on the desk. That would be extremely helpful to me. But where they are, that's another thing. So they're from USO, so it's got to be Snappy House. I really don't know where they are. We might find something we can use anyway. The only thing we can really use are those bookshelves in here. Might be able to do other books and something a little different, but... So I'm guessing I must have seen it. Where I think... Creative clutter. I doubt it. No, there's nothing here that says that. I don't think it's in here. We'll have to look for those after. So, bathroom, living room, kitchen, says nothing here. The office, definitely not that. Okay. Where? MSO. Furniture. Chairs. Obviously not there. There, that's the ones we've been using here. But that's it, it's just plain. I'm really sure I've seen another one. The only issue I had unplaced before was when I put in too much lighting. Whole place started. Oh, really? Removed half the lights and everything was good again. Oh, nice. I've never had the light issue, strangely enough. So, that one is in Cheers and MSO. Blah, blah, blah. So that's MSO. So, let's say USO. Furniture. What would that be considered? A table, huh? Hang on. Here. And then special we'll probably get the USO stuff again. So what's it called? School desk. Diary dog. I don't know. That's kind of interesting. I might be able to use the little flag. I'll tell you what I'm going to do with that. I'm going to put that there to remind me because I can forget quite easily. I have another plan once I've seen that. We'll be using a lot of those inside in the clinic. And those. Well, actually those. Medical beds. Let me just make a few of those for a moment. These ones, the settlers will actually stay in these indefinitely. So I'll have to go with those kind of beds that's in here. Ah. Oh, that's kind of strange. Yeah. It's not adding to the beds. So we just go with that for a moment. That will give me a good reminder. When do we get that in special? I'll have to do a few tests on those, obviously. If we're making a news agent, that would be pretty decent. I'll just leave that there as well. Again, to remind me. Ah, a news bystand. We'll leave that there for a moment. Public occurrences. Interesting. Oh. Overseer's desk. Eh. Sorry, new to the channel. I won't lie, I'm surprised at the lack of swearing so far. Oh, I try not to. I don't do it in real life, so, well, you know. And how have you been, Ross? I hope you've been well. And sorry I missed your message, I was just so much into this. It was some special lights from the creation. Oh, that's the one. Some very big and fancy ones, don't know. It's just being... No, I found the stuff on that. No, no problem, Ross. And welcome to the channel. And how have you been? Yeah, I know. It's a bit of a contradiction, all right. But we're not as foul-mouthed as people would lead you to believe, I suppose. Well, my generation at least. I'm good, thanks. How are you? Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad, not too bad. Been kind of under the weather since November, you know. Lots of colds and flus and tummy bugs, but yeah, getting the upper hand of it. Yeah. But we're working on Vault 88. Losing connection. Oh. And we're doing this on Xbox. We're using Snappy House Kit, the original pieces, USO and SOE. Yeah. So I'm looking for stuff here to give me an idea of what I want to do. But I'm really sure I had desks with a little bit more detail. I'll find them probably later. The shoe rack. That's pretty lazy, isn't it? Hmm. I don't have a ton of stuff, but it's still kind of hard to get through it all. Okay, I'll find them one later. We'll go with those desks if we have to, I suppose. It's a pity. I'm really sure I've seen some desks. Here, let's just save this then. Once I'm offline, I can look for that junk because I could be forever looking for that one. So, this is what we've been doing, Ross, with Vault 88. I lost connection for a minute or so. The servers can be dodgy sometimes. Hmm. No, no, it's okay. I totally understand. My grandfather, the birds are all Irish, I'm sure. Yeah, yeah. But you see, it's different within families. You know what I mean? But we would do it mostly in jest, but only with people that we know really well in real life. Well, for my generation at least. So, I don't know, maybe your grandfather is around my age. I'm in my mid-50s, you know. But maybe your grandfather is, maybe a little older. Maybe 60s. But yeah, we can swear a lot in jokes, but in jest, if you know what I mean. With people we know really well. But here on Twitch, although, kids are not supposed to be watching, they will sometimes tune in on games like Fallout 4 and that. And, you know, maybe not a good idea to swear too much, I suppose. So yeah, this is what we've been up to, Ross. We're still in the process of doing it, so it's a bit messy. But I'll eventually get it done. I'll start out from the original section, and then we'll work our way back in. It's been about 3 years ago since I built here. Oh my, Scottish-Irish. True Celt. Oh my, in his 80s. Yeah, my uncles are in their 80s. Yeah, maybe they tend to be a little bit more... how could I put it? Vocal. Well, yeah, I suppose. So this is the original section, so I just cleaned it up for the time being until I can get around to it. I'll be adding lights and the security team up here. Maybe some more generators down the other section. You can see where I've cleaned up. Well, this is the section that we built. I can build settlements, but not vaults. Ah, well, vaults are not much different in a way, but they do require a lot of detail. When I used to do vanilla building, it was mostly vaults because it was the only way you could get a decent, clean look, you know. But we've been about 50 odd hours on this, I think. So, this will be our kind of cryopod area. It was the best way to fill this, to be honest. It's an awkward size. There will be 4 shops once I'm finished here, 1 in each corner. And that's our friend Clem. We have our bedroom in here. That can take quite some time to put together. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I thought so too. But I built so many lower friendly settlements, and I kind of got burnt out, to be honest. So I said on this playthrough, I'll try and make it as pre-war as I could. Let's say with the stuff I have. and as detailed as I could. Yeah, this is from SOE, and it does the little nuka world thing. But I wouldn't chance putting more than one in, to be honest. But on Xbox, we've only got 2 gigabytes, so you gotta be kind of creative with the stuff you have. You know what I mean? Like, glitching stuff together on that to create different pieces. So that's a bedroom. It's just fairly lower friendly in a clean way. So this goes all the way around. Now we have one of the shops completed here, and that's a chem shop. So that looks more like a kind of lower friendly ish shop for a vault, I suppose. So I'll have 4 more. And this here is these guys that are in charge of the cryopods. They're from the Mechanist layer. Took a while to get those in. I'll be scrapping that later, and we've used the original vault pieces here. I've glitched in some mannequins, some dummies here to just create the illusion. Yeah. Yeah, they're from the Mary Jane mod. I was desperate looking for a dancing mat, and the only one I could find on Xbox was on the... Yes, so am I, Ross. I'm on the One X. I'm on the Xbox X series. Yeah, I think the more modern one. I had to take a huge mod just to get a dancing mat, and the plants were in there. So yeah, it was pretty decent. Let's say for a kind of chem shop. Like Diamond City. Oh, speaking of Diamond City, I fixed up home plate on the player home on that one as well. I'm surprised you don't have... yeah, well, there's a trick to that on Xbox, Ross. What I do is I sleep from 8 p.m. to 10 a.m. without missing. And that will clear up almost all of your issues. The only thing then you've got to deal with is overbuilding, you know. But you'll get in maybe 5 times your limit without any problems, maybe more. It depends. There's also, yeah, some in better. Is there? I didn't see them. Maybe not in mind, I'm not sure. I think so, yeah, I better look. I haven't really looked into the plants on that too much. So, I killed this guy during the quest, and he's left that decal stain that I can't get rid of. So, what I'll do is I'll like this, and I'll get a guy out in a hazmat suit. So it looks like he's kind of cleaning that up. And that will be another shop, obviously. And this is the double stairway that goes right up to the next level here. I had a little bit of room for this, which needs to be finished, our overseer's office. And the center of my settlement is this large park area. And I'll be getting rid of the bed and cleaning this up later and getting some settlers in. We can see from the promenade as well down into the park, which will kind of give a nice view. I have insanely huge bills, to be fair. I built a massive castle at Nordhagen, a frontier town in Starlight. Nice. I did a mine pyramid at Nordhagen, and on Spectacle Island I really went crazy on that one, Ross. I got a lot of memory leaks, but I got it done. It's a huge cathedral. I might show it to you in a minute before I go. But it's my largest build. Yes, I tried to kind of give it that kind of... Well, it's the detail that kind of does that, I suppose. With a little bit of overhanging SOE as well, so it has that kind of institute type thing as well. So that's what I've done there. And then as we go up on the promenade, it's going to take ages to do that. I'll give a quick one there and I'll show you the largest build I've ever done. Not in time, but in size. And that would be Spectacle Island. It's crazy build for Xbox, but I had to get it out of my system. This is in process again, so we'll be going with the kind of staple, you know, armor, general store, weapons, and clothing. As you can see, we can see our little park system from here. This will eventually be our bathroom once I get finished. But it's still a work in progress. And that will be our weapons store. This will be our clinic, probably a dentist here and then a barber shop over here. We're working on the classroom here, clothing here. We finished our coffee shop. It's our little coffee shop. We're lucky enough we have a kind of Slocum Joe kind of sign on that one. So this one, as far as I'm concerned, it's finished. So I packed in a lot of detail into this, about as much as I could get away with. Most of this stuff is glitched, you know, right into the wall, individual pieces. So that's a little coffee shop. Once I get my settlers in there, they should be okay. I did finish one of the shops here. Yeah, it's the detail, it's the little things, Ross, that make a settlement. I know it takes a massive amount of time, but I think it's worth it in the end. So this is our traders. Now, these can take 5 to 6 hours each. This took me about 5 hours, 6 hours, but I'm thinking the other ones should go a little bit. You have... No, I don't really use the Creation Club. I did pick up a little bit of furniture free here and there, but only because I don't have any more room, let's say, for mods. But I find them pretty unstable, you know. Plus, again, on principle, I wouldn't buy anything from them because I did buy the season pass for Fallout 4 way back in the day. And it did say I would be entitled to any past, present, or future downloadable content for Fallout 4. And in my opinion, the Creation Club is the definition of downloadable content for the game, so it should have been supplied free to season pass holders. But they changed the rules on that one, and as far as I know, they're still fighting a class action lawsuit. They've been sued because of that, for fraud. Yeah, only when they got the modders in to fix their game. And then when they thought there might be actually money in it, yeah, they got into it as well. They are despicable. Oh, that's cool, that. Yeah. Well, since I got a few pieces, let's say, from the Creation Club, they've slowed down my menu a lot, and they glitch a little bit. Now, maybe it's they just don't play friendly with other mods, probably. So, you know, there's that issue as well. But if you're using the free mods, they can be, in my experience, let's say, problematic. But I know they've really slowed down my menu. And the free mods never do that. Yeah. But I've actually run out of room, Ross. And that's the only reason I picked them. But they're not too bad, it's just more of an inconvenience, really. So this is what I've done here. So this one is probably finished. And this is our traders. So we've got a little toy section, plant section, and then a kind of mishmash. The big problem here is doing that and these. This is not one piece. This is about 12 or 14 pieces that I've glitched together by hand, and it takes ages to get it right. You know what I mean? So that's what's going to really take the time. These little custom pieces. And I really did need a match for this. The same with these. This is not a one-piece kind of wardrobe system. This is something I kind of invented using these shelving systems from Creative Clutter. Yeah, it really makes it, but it's a big grind, you know. It's a really, really frustrating, tedious process to put them together. The workshop, oh nice. So my workshop opens instantly. Oh, that's cool. Maybe it's just not, it's just not playing well with the stuff I have. USO would be the biggest slowdown in my menu, but only because for some reason they decided to put in a menu manager, which really kind of ruined it, you know. Thankfully there's a modern PC. Ah. So, yeah, they're just glitched together, really, you know. And that's about it, I think, here. I'll be doing a barber shop here. But once I complete all these, I'll be done. But it's still a massive amount of work. Okay, mate, I'm off the bed. Cheers for the stream, and have a grand day, everyone. And thanks for stopping by, iRock. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day, a good rest, and take care and stay safe, iRock. Have a good one. Bye. So it's, yeah, not for console. I found Snappy House Kit and USO. They're the two I'm using. Were the ones that made mine slow, but I refused to not use them. Yeah, there's nothing else on the Xbox, to be honest. You know, you need USO for the plants and trees, and Snappy House you just couldn't build without it. There's too many items that you need, especially if you're doing a fix-up on some of the older buildings. You know, I'm the same. The same with SOE. They would be the three most important ones to use. I do use the likes of Place Anywhere as well. I would highly recommend. It's my most useful mod, I would say, for doing this kind of stuff, you know. So that's what I've done here. Well, before I go, I'll show you my largest settlement, Ross, and that's Spectacle Island. But it's kind of mad build. But it's probably a minor miracle it doesn't crash. It was just a way to say, for rebuilding a settlement it's required. Same with Place Anywhere. Yeah, it depends on what kind of detail you want to go into. I've worked with that Place Anywhere, it's possible. You know, with a little bit of planning, let's say, on your foundations. But it does make the whole thing go faster. You can do a lot more and you have a lot less problems. So this is Spectacle Island. And as you can see, it's way, way, way overbuilt. Now remember, to get this flat surface, we had to go up about 3 blocks to get the high point, obviously. So right beneath this, there's hundreds of, pieces as well. This is my area-wise. This is my largest build, and there's a lot of detail and a lot of assigned settlers. And this I kind of loosely based it on Salisbury Cathedral. The reason I'm up on the balcony is it's more stable here. The whole settlement system kind of works in layers, if you know what I mean. So we used almost all of the island. I used a mod that makes a bridge from around the beach to near Warwick's farm. Looks incredible. Nice. You could probably do that with workbench anywhere as well, I suppose. So that's what it looks like there. So here we have, now you'll get a lot of memory leaks. So I'll do my best to avoid them. So this is our little grotto, where we have our Amazonian goddess shrine. And of course our worshippers.
Can't talk now.
So that's our little shrine. Now I'll have to go slowly around here, but I'll do my best to keep it stable. So the whole thing is surrounded by these kind of graves here, and then the sarcophagi, let's say, going around. Lots of trees as well. I've arched the trees on the other side. So you've got 4 of these, one on each corner, with a kind of eternal flame kind of look, you know, lots of seating. And you've got 4 of these as well, and these are just glorified garden sheds, really. You see what I mean about the memory leak? It takes ages just to run around this settlement. Yeah, this looks pretty decent at night. I do a lot of work, let's say, on lighting as well. Oh, why thank you, Ross. Oh, this is done with, as you can see yourself, it's done with Snappy House Kit. And USO. So there's my cathedral. You can see where I use the old vanilla lines up top. So let's take a run around this place. You know, as I said, it's just little garden sheds. But this place goes, this is quite a nice view from here. You know, these are the USO trees, so you're just pushing them, let's say, with the branches going inwards over, and you kind of create an arch system. My Starlight Frontier Town is similar. Slow load times, decent night lighting, and very populated. But what you've built is incredible. Oh, well, thank you. I kind of fixed up the screen on my Starlight, but there's no issues there whatsoever. I'll tell you a problem in Starlight, Ross. Do you know that electricity telegram pole that's quite close to the building? And that's where your problems will start from there. Once you start to trap and build stuff around that, it goes crazy. I found. Yeah. Now you see it's a little bit jumpy, but if I take my time, it's actually better if you see the memory leak comes, the main one comes from there, but if I reverse, you see what I mean? But right into the last day here, we had no problems. I suppose the fact that it's absolutely loading and not crashing as I'm walking around is kind of miracle. It's big, isn't it? Hmm. Yes, yes. It is. It's the weather arched. Oh, hi, Oz. How are you? I hope you've been well. Excuse me. I'm forever getting chest infections and colds. Now here I've done a little kind of Skyrim Hall of the Dead. You see that facing? Now I used, for the candles I used Creative Clutter, which I got an update on. And the candles are kind of moved out of place, so I've got to come back and fix them. And because of that, I haven't uploaded this to YouTube yet, so I've been promising it for months and still never got around to doing it. And there's the candle I'm talking about. It dropped down, so I've just got to fix them. So this is my little Hall of the Dead, inspired of course by Skyrim. Now, this is our little wine cellar here, kind of thing. That's very Game of Thrones, Hall of the Dead. Yeah, I decided to kind of build it half underground, which kind of worked out nice. It reminds me of the old crypts, the old 17th, 18th century stuff. So this is our wine cellar. And this kind of reminds me of Skyrim as well. And this is our entrance to our settlement. I created this because of the high spot here to hide it. So I decided to go with a kind of Sleepy Hollow bridge, which spans over these two here. We've got some ducks, creature feeding sad ducks.
Easy living.
And of course our entrance, which goes through here. So that should look familiar. The old barge. And they're familiar as well. They're from USO. They're the castle gates. Now, let's keep going here. It's gonna get crazy here because I'm running. And I'm running straight through a kind of cell divider right here. You see the old shed in there? Let's wait till that stabilizes. There we go. I did a lot of detail inside as well. I wanted my Nordhagen castle to be Skyrim, but it would fall out. That would be cool. Easy living, that ain't, he said. Yes, I think there's actually 3 cells, Ross, in Spectacle Island. One would think on a settlement with 3 cells you could do 3 times as much as you could in 1 cell. But what they tend to do is they'll make 1 cell a lot weaker than the other, so you'd probably at best build just twice as much before problems. I think 1 cell starts from that corner and dribbles across here. The other one starts roughly over there and comes right across to where I have the grotto, and then from the grotto right back to the ocean. I remember looking at a grid map of it one time, but I could be wrong. I think it might be 3. Oh, definitely, yeah. I find the water bug thing. I basically connected that to the industrial water purifiers. Once I stopped using those and used a kind of, old pump with 3 water, I built hundreds of those, covered them over so they couldn't be seen. Never had a problem with a water bug. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that I can kind of understand the way stuff renders, let's say, in the modern games, and not to have a kind of large area. The problem in this game is the features like the ocean and that, the splashing surf and all of that stuff. Well, my problems tend to start from over there. We collect the bobblehead. Yeah. And once you start building there, it kind of starts to spread out. The best example of that would have been, let's say, Longfellow's cabin in Far Harbour. I've seen a lot of problems there. Um, Scrapping stuff as well can cause problems. But I've had problems here in Vanilla with minimum, I mean minimum, building just a few beds and a few crops, just enough for maybe 20 people, or even less. Hmm. Probably, yeah, probably. Well, a couple of the things they refused to fix, probably, yeah. Who knows, maybe. But it'll probably mess up all mods. I'm hoping they don't go that way, but who knows. So this is what I've done here, and I think there's some fish in there. This, I've done nothing in here, but it's hiding a lot of stuff. You know, it's hiding my food, water, defense, and that would probably look familiar. Near the old shack. Hmm. Exactly, yeah, that's what usually happens. Now inside, I'll quickly run through the inside, but it's highly unstable inside because I did a ton of detail on that. So this is my cathedral inside. Now this took a massive amount of work. Let's say the seating was not exactly cooperative, but it's as close as I could get to it with the pieces I had.
Farm's not much, but it's something. You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Come on now, keep stable. So that's the kind of look we have on this one. I'm running a ton of them. The ones I have, and I would recommend them, although they don't play well with the assignable stuff from Vault 88. Uh, Busy Settler Rugs Xbox One. Oh, well, thank you, Ross. Try them out, they're definitely worth it. They don't take up a lot of room, and they're pretty good. Now, when you're using them, if you're getting it hard to assign settlers, if you use, I found this to be a problem, if you use the soda machine from Vault 88 or the slot machines, they can give problems. But once you remove them, they work perfectly again. That's like something from Vault 88 to cause problems. That's why I've been, avoiding them on the settlements. But it took me ages. I thought they were bugged. But once I removed them, I had no problems. So I decided to build my stairs up to my balcony with this kind of winding stuff. The whole straight downstairs looked horrible. And it takes up roughly around the same area as my confessional boxes down here.
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
It's a pity it's so unstable. But you can't have a big build, I suppose, without something. So these are my confessional boxes. So it's a combination of drapes, office pieces, and fencing to make that one. Close as I could get to it, really. Oh, well, thank you, Ross. They're really just office pieces, but they do kind of look the part. It's the drapes that really make it. And then let's say leaving this open and going with a fencing piece gives that kind of grill look. Now this is a stand a furniture stand that I glitched through the ground. And this is a red pillow that I glitched into it. So it kind of looks like a kind of kneeling platform. So as I said, you know what it's like on the Xbox. You gotta make the best of what you've got. It will make you creative, alright, if you haven't got a ton of stuff. And the other one is just exactly the same. Oh, now these are from Creative Clutter, called Scent Lamps. And they give that little sway in the breeze look. I didn't put many of those in. It is. A tiny bit. A tiny bit. Well, strangely enough, I've led a pretty boring life. I think my whole criminal history is a parking ticket. And I got that one squashed. Yeah. Yes, 5 of them, and I'll be good. No, I led a pretty boring life. I must have been the world's greatest kid. I've never given my parents any problems. And that's what it's like inside. The lighting is a little different at night. Oh, hang on. We didn't go upstairs. Did you like Father Ted? Yeah, I did actually. I thought it was brilliant. It kind of portrays Irish humour a lot. We would find that, pretty funny. Let's say some parts of it might not be that politically correct, but it's just a joke. It's comedy. I think comedy should have a leeway in that aspect. Hmm. No, I'm not particularly religious in a traditional sense. I do believe in God, but in my way, on my terms. You know, um, I would never preach my religion, or you know, or let's say even mention it. To be honest, because I don't think it's an issue or anyone's religion. Whether it be Muslim or Protestant or Catholic or Hindu or Sikh. I think that's immaterial, or their culture or skin color. I've never. It's just a personal choice, really. Hmm. By my uncles and aunties and the great grandmother. Yeah, as Irish, we do tend to have pretty large kind of family network, pretty close, let's say. But that seems to be dying out with every generation. But so far in my family, it's still there, just about. Mm. Oh, really? Ah. So here, yeah, we just did that. But the generations in my country have drastically changed from mine. I suppose every generation will say that about the last. But I suppose it's just a time in history when everything is changing. Mm. We've even got that pipe organ, and you've probably seen that. I think that's in USO. Now, what we did here, but once we got to here, the sound was starting to break down, so I had to finish up pretty quickly. So we did some more seating. This is library area, so it's probably after 8 p.m. So there was a guy here searching for a book. So he's probably on a break. So this is our little kind of library. And of course we used a little secret door thing. Now the bedroom, I wanted to make this a lot more detailed, but I probably came within 20 to 40 pieces of collapsing the cell completely. So I had to settle for this. 9, 10 when father dead. Yeah. 9 or 10 on the scene. And I would howl. Then, as an adult, I get a new understanding of the jokes. Yeah. My grandfather would often say, heap of, yeah. But turns out it was just too close to home, probably. I put that in out of frustration when I couldn't finish it. I said, well, really, then, they don't deserve a nice bed. So I gave them that. And it kind of reminds me of Oblivion, if you've ever played it, the Priory, when you were looking for that kind of secret bedroom. So that was my little bit of humour. Now, I did some other interesting bills. I did a settlement based on the old Hitchcock movie Psycho from the 60s, Bates Motel. I also did one, and that was actually my quickest settlement, 46 hours. I based one on that movie Congo Ross, if you've ever seen it, with Tim Curry. Interesting. I might watch it again. That was fun. I did one on that. Oh, you've seen the movie? Yeah. I did my take on it, on a settlement at, where was it? I did it quite quickly, 46 hours. That's the one. Yeah. The Insane Gorillas. That's the one. It had a bit part as well. Oh, I see. It had a bit part from Bruce Campbell as well, from The Even Dead. Well, I'll show you outside in the lighting. But we still have a pretty healthy script here. Yeah, you remember that one? It was based on King Solomon's Mines, was The Lost City of Zinj. We did our kind of take on that one. As best we could, obviously. So that's what you're looking at outside. Now let me clear the weather. Weather is a constant problem in this game. There we go. So you can see what I've done with the lighting. It's a little different. Yellow and blue mostly. There's a pretty nice screenshot of this as well. But my favourite one I actually took a screenshot was the White House build I did. It's simple enough compared to these, but pretty nice, I think. 2015 it looks phenomenal. It does with mods. Yeah, it does kind of give that kind of thing. It's the church pieces, The same could be said of Skyrim. Yeah, I get the large avenues, the trees. Yeah, it does give a kind of fable, doesn't it? Yeah, it does, actually. Oh, thank you, Ross. Now, let me just show you here. It's a pity it's so unstable, but you can't have everything, I suppose. There you go. That's a pretty nice screenshot. Love that blue sky with the stars. And that's it. That's Spectacle Island. Oh yeah, I'll show you the Congo build before I go. This one is in... that'll be a pretty fast tour. Sunshine Tidings, yeah. It would, yeah, it would. This one was 46 hours. Yeah, there it is. 1 day, 21 hours, 51 minutes. But remember as I was building this, I was streaming as well, so that you'd kind of pause and stop and chat, so you could take a bit of time off that. Probably more like 35 hours, which is pretty good. Now it looks plain enough outside. That's our entrance till we get inside, but I'll show you the scale of this thing. So we called it King Solomon's Mines, and what I would do with these settlements is, let's say friends and viewers, I would, pick a tag and we put it up as a kind of memory thing because I upload these VODs and tours to YouTube, so it would be a nice thing to look back at. I've never streamed, but maybe there's always at least a couple of 100 hours. My longest one is about 170, and that was County Crossing. An immense amount of detail. But yeah, I can understand doing a couple of 100 hours on a settlement. Definitely. I wouldn't mind. I'd put, if I could warrant it, I'd put 300 hours into a settlement. It wouldn't bother me. But this one was done in 46. But then I've been doing this a while, long before I was streaming. So sometimes if I know what I want, I can work quite quickly. Listen to music, yeah. Finding it. Oh, well, that's good as well. So, let's go inside. So this is pretty stable for a big build. Might be a bit jumpy out here, but once we get inside, within the cell. So this is our Congo build. There we go, we're nice and stable. So that's our entrance. So these are I found the ones from Better Stores, Ross. The Institute Gorillas. A lot more stable than the USO ones. They look identical. But I did a few tests. I put 20 of them out here. I quit the game and reloaded. And I think only 5 were left. I did that maybe 5-6 times with always the same results. But when I did it with the Better Stores, instead of 5 out of 20, it was more like 12 or 15. So, it seemed to be a bit better. I had the USO one stable, yeah, but never used many of them. Yeah, the only way to really know is put a lot of them around, quit your game, fast travel away, come back, and see how many of them are left. But remember, I'm not building on map level. I'm going up every one of these settlements. This is about 2 stories up to avoid the sheds. So what happens is, they revert to the ground level and they get trapped beneath the foundation. You know what I'm saying? So, that old problem that we have when you build up a foundation too high. Yeah. But I found these to be the more reliable because I don't scrap buildings. I build round them or I build over them. Yeah. So they didn't exactly disappear, but it probably went down through the foundations. So this is our kind of lost temple. This is our take on it, really. We've got this large moat full of tons of fish going around. I really had fun building this. Anything nature themed is you can do pretty quickly. The biggest trouble I had was these ones, to be honest. But I couldn't have a uniform look. I had to kind of break it up and give it a kind of random kind of look. And I think this worked well. So we've got our temple here. We are watching you. And of course a little waterfall. I think that looks nice. And that's feeding this. Of course we have our settlers. Oh, thank you, Ross. This was fun. Pretty easy to do. You know, once I had an idea of what I wanted. This was just tedious doing this. And this is our little base camp. Yeah, we've got 5 beds and 5 rucksacks. Of course we need communications. I was tempted to put the machine gun up, but it looked ridiculous, so I decided against it. I purposely dressed that guy like that because I've got a bullwhip inside. Gives him a kind of Indiana Jones look. Of course, we've got our scientist and our
Got work to do.
communications
Can't talk now.
and our
You
injured
know what I
guy.
call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
So that's our little base camp. There's a bullwhip. Yay! It was, yeah. Yeah. You remember that one? I had a furniture machine gun. It looked like an old Vickers. It would have worked, but it looked kind of ridiculous. So, seeing as it's a kind of Fallout taken, and I didn't have to be, I thought too literal. Now, as we go around here, whoops, I always fall into that water. There we go. So yeah, something like that, going all the way around, and then the tempo itself. So as I said, tons of fish and all of that stuff. And the shed is beneath this foundation. Now, I covered this with dirt. We didn't have any diamonds. Oh yeah, the diamond mine is hidden. Yeah, I'll show you the hidden diamond mine in a moment. It kind of gives a kind of Fallout New Vegas vibe. We didn't have any diamonds, so I used the crystals from the workbench for this. So let's say it's the equivalent of diamonds. But do you remember the part where Tim Curry got greedy and went back for the diamonds, and he was separated from the crowd, and the gorillas attacked him and killed him? Well, this area here reminds me of that. You know, the kind of dirt floor with the diamonds on it. You remember the part where they found the guy they were looking for, Bruce Campbell. You remember he was dead on those pile of bones in the Grinna filling ground. So that's what I did there on that. I didn't go as far as to put the body in. And of course, our hidden diamond mine. Now, it's best to see this at night because of the lighting I've done here. I put a bit of time on the lighting. So midnight is a perfect time. I thought it was a good movie. Yeah, I really did. I thought it was a good movie. If it was released today, it would do a lot better. There's a lot of good movies that kind of flopped, to be honest. But I thought it was really good. A little bit corny in that, but I've seen movies today that are absolutely unwatchable. You know, it was kind of fun, it was funny, it was interesting, had some decent actors. You know, anything with Tim Curry is a decent movie. Oh, I watched it a few times actually. I think the last time I watched it was, I think a few months after I did the settlement. And I think about 3 years before that. Yeah. But I found it entertaining. Not the best movie I've ever seen.
Yes?
So this is how I've done the lighting. But by the way they're making movies today, it was a masterpiece, to be honest. I don't think I've watched anything sensible in a decade. Now, of course, our diamond mine. So we've used the old secret entrance behind the waterfall gag. And this is our diamond mine. And I was pretty happy with this one. It didn't take much to make it. Just rearranged the rocks a bit, a couple of dirt piles, a few eye lamps, and some of the ferns from the vanilla menu, the pot plants. Throw in a shovel and a few crystal pieces from the workbench. I think the green gives it a kind of a New Vegas kind of look. And that's our hidden diamond mine. Not the biggest mine in the world, but I think it worked out pretty decent. Mm. Yeah, especially the New Vegas. I think it's the green lighting. Yeah. That would be cool, wouldn't it? We put the Zeta Alien in there. And that's our little diamond mine. My original plan for this, Ross, was to make the entire settlement a huge cavern. It would have been awesome, to have it a huge cavern. But there is no way the cell would have put up with that. It would make Spectacle Island look stable compared. I don't think it would have worked because with these pieces of rocks, the bottom they have holes, so I'd have to push in. You see that there? Tons of rocks to fill the gaps. So you're talking about literally maybe 3,000-4,000 pieces. Well, maybe I'm exaggerating, but at least 2,000 pieces, And these are pretty hard on the cell. You've obviously used the wallpaper from Snappy House. As you're using it, you see how it affects frames. Excuse me. And can cause problems. Well, this does the same. I will eventually. I'll try a small settlement and do a cavern on that. I might get away with it. Yeah, well, this is twice as bad. But if you don't overdo it, you know what I mean? If you don't overdo it. But I took a chance on that. I knew I'd get away with this much. But doing the entire settlement, I don't know, maybe it might have working out, but I don't think so. Because even as it is here now, it's a bit jumpy outside, and it's only when you come into the cell that it stabilizes pretty nicely. We could even be losing a few frames as we're walking around, so you can imagine what that would do. And that's it, guys. That's one of my favorite settlements. That's Sunshine Tidings. And we renamed it King Solomon's Mines. And there we go. Yeah, the gorillas. I was lucky. I was looking for an excuse to use those, Ross. But when you're building on a platform, even, let's say, even when you're building on map level, there's sometimes glitch beneath the map. They're kind of unstable. What's needed as mods, Ross, would be, like a kind of assignment, settler rock. But on that, you'd have your animal or NPC. You know what I mean? Probably. Navamash would not play well with my mods, plus I don't have room. They tend to take up a lot of room. Hmm. I've seen them, yeah. I've seen them. But those guys can't be assigned. And they walk around a little bit. But if someone could come up with a mod, you know how you can get vendors and such and they walk around. But a vendor that's literally stuck to a mat and he can't move. Cut down the script, you know what I mean? Just give him a few movements, you know what I mean? With a little bit of dialogue. I would prefer them. I could work well with those. And dress them in nice outfits like doctor, nurse, mechanic, and that kind of thing. So when you move in your mat and place him, he stays there forever. They would be awesome. Yeah. Oh, nice. I've done Hangman's as well. I did a Ghoul Run Raider nightclub on that one. Yeah. That one is done also with Snappy House. And maybe I'll show a few of them some other time. The next time I see you, I'll show you Hangman's and that. But for now, I will load up my original save. I do this on different profiles. One settlement per profile. And never a quick save or an override. I lost 17 settlements because of the 0 kilobyte bug. It is a lot. There's a lot of problems with assigning on the second part of that kind of L section of Hangman's Alley. So always double load if you've come from another profile. Yeah, I've learned the hard way on this kind of building. So that's it, guys. I've been on 6.5 hours. I am absolutely wrecked. So what I'll do is I'll power up my phone. We'll get ready to raid some of our friends. Hopefully they'll be streaming something similar. And I will be back tomorrow with some Witcher 3. And then back here again the day after. So we do this every second day, Ross. Oh, no problem. My pleasure, Ross. My pleasure. Yeah, so we do this every second day, Ross. And then we pick another game till we finish it and then start another game. We've done Valhalla, we've done Skyrim, we've done New Vegas. We're currently on, we've done a good few other Assassin's Creed. We're currently on The Witcher 3. And I suppose next we're doing Fallout 3. And thanks for the follow, Ross. I appreciate it, and welcome to the community. So, yeah, I stream every day. I usually do anywhere from 4 to even sometimes 8 hours, depends on how I feel. I'm not as young as I used to be, so I'd go for a minimum of 4 hours. And always at the same time, 1 a.m. GMT. Oh, hi Mert, and take care, and thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm really on, to be honest, but hopefully catch you again. You're always welcome back, Ross. And again, I appreciate the follow. So, I'll say farewell to as many of you guys as I can, and then we'll go straight to a raid. So, goodbye, Ross, and take care and stay safe, and thanks again for following. I hope you have a good one. And you too, Mert. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. And of course, Young and Jake and IROC. Take care, guys. And Tigger, Granny Vats, Hufflepuff, Perry, Kai and Jill if you're watching also. Take care, ladies. And of course, Terry. And let's see what else was on. And of course, who will blame me? Stay safe. And Oz. Take care, Oz. And Das. Yeah, have a good one, Das. Let me see. That's it. I know there was many more. Message board will only hold so much, and my memory is so brutal. And to you too, Ross. And stay safe. Let me see who else was on. Oh, can't remember. My apologies to anyone I've missed, guys. But to everyone who was watching and lurking, I appreciate the support. So yeah, back tomorrow, Witcher 3. We'll get some quests in, get that. And then again, back here. And in the meantime, I'll be doing little bits and pieces, so there should be a bit more this time. By the time I get back, it will make the whole build go quicker. Usually I'll have a half an hour or an hour during the day when I'm bored. I'll come in here and do something. You know, it makes the whole thing go a little quicker. So, let's see who's streaming, guys. Let me just get my phone ready. Oh, my back. Oh, 6.5 hours sitting on that. There, that should take a little while to load up. And I'll check and we'll see who's streaming from our Xbox. So I should have this done in under a minute. And I'll hang out, as usual, on that channel as long as I can while I rest and definitely get something to eat. It's been a while. So, I won't be a second doing this, guys. And again, I hope you all have a great day and stay safe.